Listen to your daddy, I don't see you like you. Other girls are hunting for suitors.
Walking away from me. I am okay. You have the effrontery to walk away from your mother. Eh? I'm okay. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Eh?
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Why should I be ashamed of myself? Mama, it is very obvious you are supporting Neddy.
Go and marry like your sister Daisy.
Ha! Did I say I will not get married?
God, no.
I will definitely get married, Mama. But you see, first, I will beat Neddy to my satisfaction before I get married.
From the last one, don't touch her again.
I will touch her.
Don't ever touch that girl again in this house.
Beating her until she receives sense. Okay. You guys look good.
Namo, you came back without telling us that you're coming back. I hope all is well.
Mama, you should first of all welcome your daughter.
Oh,
I am healthy and beautiful. Welcome me first before the question.
Oh, you're welcome, my daughter.
Now you've come. We'll carry the bag. Let's go inside.
So you're looking so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my beautiful sister. Don't worry. Carry the bag. Let's go inside.
Okay. Hey, sister, hope you bought bread for us.
What is bread? My dear, you should grow up. I got things better than bread. So if I not, you will thank me later.
Really?
Carry the bag. Let's go inside. Come on. Let's go. With you.
With you.
So my daughter Linda here will assist you.
That's okay, sir.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm fine, sir.
Okay.
Sir, can I ask for a favor?
What favor? Go ahead.
The bicycle to your right.
This very one?
Yes. Can I borrow it?
If you want to make use of it, go ahead and make use of it.
I can borrow it?
Yes. But just be mindful of all these crates here.
No. I'm asking of the bicycle.
Yes. I'm with you. I know what you are talking about. The bicycle now.
Yes.
Go ahead and use it.
I can make use of it?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
God will bless you.
Thank you. I have to leave you now.
Okay.
Linda.
Okay, Papa. Hey, Papa, I'll be home shortly.
Okay.
Hi. Your name is Linda?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please, can I get some water to drink?
Okay, sir.
Can you buy me some water to drink?
Okay, sir.
Yes. My name is Long John. Why are you smiling?
Nothing, sir.
My name sounds funny?
No, sir.
Call me Long John. Say Long John.
Long John.
Yes. I'll give you some money.
Okay, sir. How many bags, sir?
2 bags.
2.
Of sachet water.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
I'll be back shortly, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Adanne, Ade is a woman. Can you tell us why you left your husband's place?
Papa, a lot has been happening. A lot has gone down the drain. I've been
I've been passing through a lot of torments. I've been enduring, Papa. But I said it's high time I stopped before I die. So I decided to come back to this house alive and intact. That is why I'm back.
Adeze, as a matter of fact, I cannot make out anything from what you have just said now.
Can you tell us exactly what happened? Eh? Did you quarrel with the young man?
Quarrel is an understatement. In a nutshell, Papa, the marriage is no longer working. Do you understand that?
Huh?
It's no longer working.
Yet you've not told us anything. What happened?
It is over between Benjamin and I. I know they marry again.
Stop!
Okay.
This is what has come over you. That's the worst problem amongst couples. But the only thing is that it's resolved.
Because you haven't witnessed mine. Mine is heartbreaking. Disheartening.
Do you see Benjamin as a bad person?
He's a terrible man, or you don't know him. Papa, my own is too much. I cannot condone it anymore.
Will you stop this nonsense and stop beating around the bush and tell us exactly what happened between you and Benjamin?
Okay, I'm beating around the bush.
Yes.
I am telling you what I've been passing through in my husband's house. You'll call it beating around the bush. Maybe when they bring my dead body back to you in this house, you will realize. No, God will forbid it. Now you will not accept me the way I am now. It wasn't when we were meant to accept. No, you have to go and call Benjamin. If you're so interested that you want to support him against your own daughter, call Benjamin and talk to him and leave me alone.
I will call him.
Adeze, I will slap you now.
Mama, you will not slap me. You will not slap me because slapping me will not solve this situation. Because since you don't want to listen to me,
Adeze,
it must
Adeze,
work.
come back here.
That marriage
You're walking out from your parents, Adeze.
That marriage must work. No matter what anybody says about it, I don't care. She cannot bring such disgrace to my family while I'm alive. It cannot happen. Now listen to me, woman. Better go to her now and use every diplomacy and tactics to know how you can convince her, because this very house cannot contain all of us, and I will not allow her to sleep here at the first place this night.
You don't just leave everything for me, maybe because I'm their mother. You are equally a father. You won't leave everything for me. But what has come over my daughter? She's not like this before.
Because this house will not accommodate all of us. Follow her. Tell her what I say. What kind of thought? Yes. Imagine. Tell me which people don't quarrel. Is there safest marriage? You should have better process. Sometimes difficulties are but people are ready to mend fences and live together. What is happening what happened to my daughter? Who hypnotized her? Adeze is not like this.
So we have started having tenants in this village.
What do you mean?
Have you not seen the young man that is occupying Mazio Kolu's brother's house?
As a tenant?
Yes, now.
Ha! Our people should be careful. Oh. No, they should be careful the kind of people they allow in this village. Which one be tenant again? Before you put in those you man. Tenant.
Lady. Osita, it's good that I saw you here. Thank you for causing trouble between me and my sister.
Nedi, what do you mean by that?
I gave you an information in confidence. You went ahead and told her.
Wait, now let me explain to you now.
Hey, please, there's nothing to explain. I've learnt my lessons. Thank you.
See this overgrown tolo.
Hey! What is she talking about, Osi?
Don't mind this overgrown tolo. No, because I'm not dating her sister. If she's talking to me, she's warning me. Can you imagine nonsense? Bichao. I beg, continue with what you're telling me. You said the tenant did what?
This man is so jobless. Don't have work. I'm calling you. If you like, call from now till tomorrow. I will never pick your call. Useless thing. I said, stop calling me. Are you jobless?
Adeze woman. I know that this person calling all this while is your husband. And you have bluntly refused to pick his call.
I have bluntly refused to pick the call because I've told you guys so many times that it is done. We are over. The marriage is over between him and I.
You should have picked his call and know what he wants to tell you.
For what?
It's not fair.
When I said I'm done?
It's not done. My daughter, it can never be done.
Okay.
Marriage is not a bed of roses. You understand? But you will endure. You have to endure it. It's not little quarrel you have with your husband. You picked your things and run down to your father's house. It's not done like that. That is not what marriage should be.
I've already told you that I'm done with this man. The marriage is no longer working. I don't know how you want me to do it. Should I sing it like a song to you before you understand me? What is this now? Why won't you leave me alone? Again, am I the first to come out from my marriage? Am I?
Adam, Asamo, please. You have to go back to the house, pick your things, and go back to your husband's house. Biko Nwam.
Then you have to force me. You have to force me to go back to where I will die. Mama, I will do no such thing. Mama, come back out. Leave me alone. You come and force me to do that, Mama.
Hey. What has come over my daughter, Biko? What has come over her? Marriage should be for better, for worse. But just a little quarrel, she left her husband and runs to her father's house. Is it how marriage is supposed to be? Eh? Hey! Adenze!
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city.
I need to think of something to do. I need to start doing something. I really need to get myself busy to avoid any suspicion. That reminds me. I hear the girls in this village are very nice to men. I have to be very careful.
Morning. You forgot my name. My name is Long John.
Yes.
Long John.
Long John.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Linda. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is for you. Fruits.
Oh. Thank your father for me.
No, it's not my father that gave them to you. I bought them for you.
Oh. You bought them for me?
Yes.
Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. What can I offer you?
Nothing. Don't bother yourself at all. Yes. Is there something you would want me to help you with?
Something you can help me with? No. Not now. Yes, not now.
Have you mopped the house today?
No, not yet.
Don't worry yourself. I will do it. Just tell me where to get the bucket and mop.
Oh. The bucket and the mop?
Yes.
Oh. You're a very nice girl.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll show you where to find them.
Okay. Let me
Kindly
help
go
you.
inside.
Long John. Mr. Long John, he came from afar. Long John, he came from sea. Long John, Mr. Traveler.
Why did you come back? One of man. Masibekwe. Makiru, no, good afternoon. When did you come back? The radio is on. This one be like in a radio. It's like na radio they talk this thing. The radio. It's not the TV. This sound is everywhere. This sound is not ordinary. This can be radio. This can be radio. This can be TV. This sound is reacting here. Mazibeku, chimu nwozo.
Lady, I am not ready for your disturbance, so please leave me alone.
Please now, Are you still angry over nothing? Please, forgive me already.
I said please leave me alone. Please, I am begging you.
Okay, please now, Why are you doing like this? Are you not my sister?
Any problem? Okay, Mama wakes up, tell her I've gone out to see a friend. Okay, I've heard you. Is that how you should answer me? Sorry, I've heard you, sister. No problem, man. I push take care.
Okay. Do you know why she came back?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't know.
I said I'm sorry now.
Can you please leave me alone? There's something I'm thinking right now. Leave me alone, Biko. I'm not in the mood for this way. I'm sorry. I've had you.
Okay. If you say so. I wanted to help you with the vegetables, but I don't know how you feel about it.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, come. Sit down and continue for where I stopped.
Take it easy now. Look at my body.
Come on, okay. If I finish now, you'll be the first to watch.
At least you don't need to use it to stain my body.
Philo, she needed to see that guy. He is so nice. Guess what?
What?
He gave me 3,000 naira just for cleaning his room and his parlor. And where is it?
A whole 3,000 naira.
I am telling you. I could not believe it myself when he gave it to me. Hey! It's more mad at the ball. As it stands now, I think I'm beginning to develop interest.
Here! People come and hear. My friend is falling in love with a stranger. Allow me to say the truth now. You are falling in love with a stranger. Look at you. Look at your eyes.
Hey, Fido. It does not matter if he is a stranger or not. What matters is that he is a nice man.
I can't wait to see this man that turns you on just by a mere sight. Look at how you're smiling.
Hi.
Nine, good day.
Thank you, my daughter. How are you?
Papa,
Linda. Yes. Wait, have you seen Long John today?
Yes. I went to his house in the morning.
Good. I will also see you on my way because I have an unfinished discussion with him.
Take care of yourself. Before you come back, the food.
Yes.
Bye, bye.
Okay, ma'am.
Yanni, who is Long John? That boy will not die quickly. It's the same one I was telling you about. That's his name. Long John.
What? What's a funny name? Long John.
His name is very funny, but
okay. I can't wait to meet him. Let's see how nice he is.
you know you will not meet him.
Why?
He is nice, but you will not meet him.
I dare say inside his head. Naka nakwaku. Amalosanati. Nata say vega boga. I nekwa baby oku. Asunadi sexy and hot. Never see it. Single and searching. Ijengala. Anana dia jodi. Voice never days.
Are you talking to me?
My name is Long John, aka Big Daddy. Can I have a word with you?
Are you okay? Are you sure you're fine? You stopped me just to have a word with me. Have you lost your sanity?
But I haven't said anything wrong.
You have said everything. In fact, you have done everything wrong to have stopped me. Don't try this nonsense again with me. Look at him. Stupid man. Fool.
You called me a fool, but I love what I see.
Waka waka baby, get up baby, I love her. Listen to your mommy, Ichibanya girl. Listen to your daddy, I dare see you like you. Other girls are hunting for suitors. The one you have, you throw it away. I dare say inside his head. Naka nakwaku, Amalosanati.
Hey, Ziba! Where you come from? I got to change it. You're welcome. I got to change it.
We're fine, though.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Papa, you both are looking good.
You're looking fine, my son. You okay?
I'll go. No. You're welcome.
Please, let's enter the house.
Okay.
Let's go inside.
In-law, look at you. Mama, even you.
I got to change it.
Ah, babe. So you're telling me you're still with your husband?
Look, what kind of question is that? Please don't get me angry. I already told you that I've left my husband's house. So I'm speaking to you now. I've gone back to the village. I'm now living with my parents.
It's okay. I just want to be sure.
I can't continue to live like this. I mean, I cannot continue to live with a miserable man who cannot be able to provide my primary needs.
Man, you beautiful girl that went to marry a wretched man like that at first place. Okay, feel it.
Come on, don't talk like that. Who doesn't make mistakes? We make mistakes. You do, I do. So, I've done it, I'm out, and I'm not going back. Never will I. Well, that is not even it. You promised to give me 100,000 naira, right?
Don't worry, I'm going to make it up 200k. I'll transfer it to you right now.
Wait, you're giving me 200,000 naira now? Hey! Lucky Dube!
Baby.
I trust you, nigga. I know what you can do.
For real?
I trust you.
Come on, let's go chill out.
I know. Lucky.
That's my girl, baby.
Don't be smart, you know.
Adeze, where are you coming back from?
I went to see a friend of mine.
Who is this your friend?
I don't understand though. This one you people are attacking me like this from right and left. What's happened now?
Hi. Adeze, who is this your friend that you've been with since? Huh? She's even drunk. A married woman.
Mama, don't spoil things for me. This one, you're just spoiling show for me. I don't tell them, I say, I am not married. I am not married anymore. I was before, but not anymore. I am sexily single and searching. I beg go. I'm not the married.
That is, I'm your father. And as far as I'm concerned, you are a married woman. You are still married. And once married, always married. You are not single at all.
I see, it is not done. Papa, I am back for good to enjoy my life. Please don't put sand for my career. We're waiting for all these ones now.
Shut up.
Make you leave me again.
Shut up, Adeze.
I know they go anywhere.
Adeze, come and sit down here.
For what? All I want is just make I just enjoy my life. They drink, they go. Make it just be like saying I only me there for this world. You understand? I dey chop my money be. I go to chop her. If I broke, now my business, it not concern anybody.
Adeze, you did not even tell her that Benjamin was here.
How am I supposed to tell her when she just... You saw her now walking out on us. Huh?
Isn't it? Listen to me. I can't go to Amaka.
Oh, my. She's drunk.
Not just that she's drunk, but she looks like she's under some influence. I must find out. I called it Obanje before, but now it's more than Obanje.
You have to do something. And you have to do it fast.
Hey, I didn't want no.
Go to Nigeria. Let no twitching on my mujacha ishi more dead.
Hey!
And nine.
Let me think, please. Thank you.
Leaving the house now, okay? Tell him to put the content,
Honey, there's a problem. There's a big problem.
What is it?
I just got a call from my sister that my father was knocked down by a car.
What?
As I speak to you now, he's lying unconscious in the hospital, and the doctor said we must deposit the sum of 250,000 naira before they commence treatment.
What? Why such huge amount of money?
They said he had a fracture in one of his legs.
Hey.
Please, something has to be done. I just need to send the money to them immediately, please.
But you're aware of the money I spent during my father's burial last 2 weeks. I am still here to recover. And my container is at the wharf as we speak.
I understand, honey. I understand you've done a whole lot. But we cannot abandon my father now. We can't. Hey. Please. Yeah?
Well, it's not that I don't want to help your father. But you know the problem
Honey, please now, let's do something, please. It's about life and death, please. I beg you.
It's okay. I will send the money to you once I get to the shop, okay?
Thank you, honey. Thank you. God bless you. Please, I'll be expecting it. I need to start going to the hospital.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Honey, what is it? Why are you looking though?
My father has been moved though. He has.
Your father again?
Yes, sir.
To where?
To another hospital.
But you told me he was...
Yes, he was responding to treatment.
Yes, yesterday when you visited him at the hospital.
Yes, but now they're saying another thing, so they had to move him. Now the most heartbreaking part of the whole thing is that the new hospital he's been moved into, they are demanding for 300,000 naira. And that was what they told me, that he was responding to treatment. Not until this morning, they said that he wasn't responding anymore, they had to move him. And now the hospital is requesting for the whooping sum of 300,000 naira. How do we even do this again? It's too much. We've been spending a lot. Eh?
It's okay, honey. Your father is still like a father to me too, so nothing will happen to him.
Yes, but they're demanding for 300,000.
Honey, it's okay. Don't worry. I will send the money to them.
You will?
Yes, I will.
Baby, thank you so much. Thank you for all you do for my family and I. We forever remain grateful to you. Thank you.
Honey, come on, stop. It's okay. You're my wife. And it's my duty to make you happy.
I know. But it's not everyone that would do all the things you've been doing.
It's okay. It's okay. Anything for you, okay?
That means I have to prepare and start going to the hospital.
Okay.
Alright.
Better still, I will send the money to your account so that you can withdraw on your way going.
Alright, honey. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Hello, honey. Are you back? What is the matter? Why are you crying? Honey, calm down and talk to me so that I can hear you. Okay, you know what? Just calm down, okay? I'm away back. Yes, I'm coming right away. You see me? What is the matter? What happened?
I've not been fine, honestly. It's my father.
Your father again? What happened?
He's been moved again.
To where?
From the hospital to the herbalist.
But why the herbalist?
Because he has been at the hospital and they haven't done anything to make him better. Rather, it's getting worse. So one of the staff advised us to take him to the herbalist. On getting there, the man demanded that we deposit the sum of 500,000 naira. 500,000. I mean, it's quite huge. I don't know. I don't even know how to go about it.
500,000? That money is too much.
It is. It is. It is.
The problem is that I don't have such amount of money now. Eh? My agent just called me that my containers has been seized at the wharf.
What did you say?
My agent just called that my container has been seized at the wharf.
Your container seized? For what?
Well, I don't know. I have called him to verify the problem, and I'm still waiting for his call.
Hey! What sort of temptation is this now? Eh? Honey, I know you have tried though. I know you have really, really tried, but you cannot abandon us now. We have to find a way and solve this situation. I don't want anything to happen to my father. Eh?
My love, it's okay. Nothing will happen to your father, okay? But I don't know, but I still need this money. Let's just wait for his call. One or two things might still happen, and I will still need the money. Eh?
What sort of temptation is this one? Eh? My father is terribly ill. Your goods seized. How do we solve this now? Oh my God.
Women. So, Adeze could do this to me. After all the money I spent on her father. Eh? Even while I was still spending this money, my containers were seized at the wharf. And yet, she could still treat me this way. Why are women so wicked?
I'll get Benji. Well run. I'm here to collect my 4,000 naira. The one you collected since last week.
I don't have the money now. Just to give me small time. Please, I'll pay you the money.
I know you are going to complain. I know. See, there is an emergency and I need to travel to my hometown right now. Please, I need the money. I need it.
Tina, see, it's not as if I'm asking you not to travel. But the problem is that I don't have the money at home now. Okay? Why don't you borrow from somebody?
Huh?
Yes, I will pay you back the money when I have, so that you can pay back.
What kind of talk is that? Meaning, what kind of talk is that? You don't even know how to talk. Please, I need it. I will not take it from you. I need that money. By the time I will go inside and come back, I need that money.
The problem is that I will not be at home. By the time you come back and knock, I won't be at home. Even if you call my line, it will tell you not to reach it.
No problem. Let me go inside and come back. I will enter inside and pack all your things and go and sell. I will not take it from you.
I dance inside his head. Naga I'm a losonati. Natasha, never bother. Personally sexy and hot. Never see it. Single and searching. Igengala. Banana dear Jody. Voice in the quadration. Personally sexy and hot. Never see it. Single and searching. Igengala. Banana dear Jody.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, how far? Can you hear me? How far now? I've been expecting your call. What's going on? Listen, do this thing for me now. You know I don't have time. I should call you back next week. Okay. Please be fast about it. I need this in urgently, please. I don't have time now. Okay. On Tuesday. Okay, I'll call you on Tuesday. I'll call you on Tuesday.
He can hide his guys, mana. You can disguise, no hiding place for him. You can disguise, long journey, long journey. Apatania no song. You can disguise. Man, Apatania no song. He can hide, disguise. Man, Apatania no song. You can disguise. Man, Apatania no song. No hiding place for him. Apatania no song. Apatania no song. You can disguise. Man, Apatania no song. Time to pay back. No hiding place, no hiding place. Pay back. You can run, but you cannot hide away. This is time to pay back, long journey. Long journey, long journey. Apatania no song. You can disguise. Man, Apatania no song. He can hide, disguise. Man, Apatania no song. You can disguise. Apatania no song. No hiding place for him. Apatania no song. Apatania no song. You can disguise. Apatania no song.
Linda, you mean he stays in this big house alone?
Yes, sir. My father decided to give it to him after consulting my uncle, so that he can at least keep the compound clean.
Don't you think that is dangerous? Your father doesn't even know him. What? Giving someone whom your father does not know a house could be dangerous, you know.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning! How are you?
Fine.
Who's this?
Is this your friend or your sister?
She is my friend, and her name is Philomena.
Good morning, sir.
Philomena. Wow. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Call me Long John.
Okay, sir. Okay, Long John.
Say Long John.
Long John.
Long John.
Long John.
Linda, bring her into my chambers at once. Wow.
Long
Wow.
John.
How do you see him?
It's fine. It's fine. Yellow Popo. Long John.
Yes. Long John. Let's go in. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. The thing is that I forgot to tell him that I'll be bringing him lunch, so that's what I went to tell him.
You mean you also cook for him?
Huh? Yes, nah. You know I'm a very great cook, and he loves my food.
Really?
I'm telling you. Do you know what? He is so fond of me now. When I went back there to tell him of his lunch, he wanted me to stay behind. But I declined because I knew you were here waiting for me. I didn't want to keep you for too long.
He's a good man. He suits you.
He's not just a good man, also a handsome man.
It's true.
Let's go. Enough of him. Let's go.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. I dare say beside his head. Knock. I'm a lesson at the Natasha, never bother. I never baby your cool. Also, not be sexy and not so. Never see it. Single,
Oh, she's here.
Hold on. Adesa, take the phone.
What is that?
Your husband.
Whose husband? Mama, you talk to him now. Why did you call him? I've told you before and I'm telling you again, we are done with.
Says who?
Says me. I'm the one living with him. I don't want to live with him anymore.
Adesa, I think it is high time I made it very clear to you. You cannot force me to commit sacrilege by accepting drinks from different men. I gave you your hands in marriage to one man, and that is Benjamin.
Yes.
Not any other man. He is still your husband. Arrange to back down to him.
Papa, you cannot decide for me. I am the one living with him. I know what I saw and I don't want to see again. I cannot go back there. What is all this now? Mama, leave me alone now. What is all this?
So you mean what you are saying? Ah.
Yes. Eh?
Adeze, is anything wrong with you? What is the matter with you, Adeze?
There's nothing, absolutely nothing is wrong with me. I am so intact. They should leave me alone. Why a job by force? Mama, you're happy with Papa, are you not? I'm not happy with him. I can't be living with him anymore.
Okay, it's all right. I am your father, and I decide who you marry.
Yes.
Are you hearing me? And I have said that Benjamin should continue to be your husband. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Are you hearing me?
Papa, I'm done with the marriage. I'm done.
Says who?
Let me bring my cane now. Come, don't worry. What are we doing?
Papa, now talk with us.
Adeze, I have to go back to my husband. Adeze, I'm your mother. I will not advise
you. No. You are here and you are happy. You want me to go where I won't be happy?
Adeze, please your conscience. Please your conscience. Please yourself. Please yourself.
What
My husband.
I am her father. I decide who marries her. I will take no other thing from any other man except Benjamin. You must go back to Benjamin's house. What did you do?
My husband.
Better listen to me. I've afraid man. I am annoyed. Make sure you touch sense of this girl. Otherwise, this house will not contain any of us.
Let's go inside.
Mama? Mama, oh! Ngozi? Chizoba?
This like it's not supposed to be smelling like this. I've used it for only 1 week. Only 1 week and it's smelling like this.
Mama, oh! Chizoba? Mama?
Is not around. Eh? Jesus is Lord. Look at Chizoba's food. Hey! Look at Ngozi's food. Eh? Look at how Mama garnished their food. If Mama, what did Mama even buy this flask? So nice. But if she want to put my own now, she will just use one nonsense plate and put my own. Eh? No problem. Let me teach them a lesson today. I will teach them a lesson. Be cool. No problem. I'm going to wash this spoon again. Huh.
Hey, look at how they kept my door open. Eh? Ngozi! Chizoba! Piccolo! Where is this children now? Eh? You be saying who's on the window. Ngozika! Chizoba! Chizoba!
Ah!
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon! How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Where's your friend Linda?
No, I didn't come with her. I was just passing by. I said, let me stop and say hello to you.
Stop and say hello to me. You don't mean it. Wow, wow, wow. That's very thoughtful of you.
Thank you.
Ah! Fine girl. What's that your name again?
It's Philo, but you can call me Phil.
You can call me Phil. Wow. That's very good.
Thank you.
Come in, let me offer you something.
Okay.
Come in.
I like the way you say my name.
Wow, wow. Go in, yes.
Can you say my name again?
Wow. Philo.
No, Phil.
Phil.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you the big daddy, because of the John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.
Mama, where are you? Mama.
Oh, you think Mama will save you, Abby? You think Mama will save you? I am not.
Mama, hold your girls. Hold them before Bombado. Mama, me Bombado.
Mama, can you imagine this stupid boy? We're just coming back from the farm, only to discover that this idiot ate our breakfast.
Mama, did you see me? Did you see me? No, I did not see anything like food in this house. Mama, you know I'm fasting. You know, since yesterday, I've been fasting.
Fasting, walk you there. Fasting, kill you there. Then who ate the food? Okay. Is that why both of you are just only sleep? Do you want to kill him? He will die. Mama, I will kill him. I will kill him in this house. You kill him? Yes.
You're your only brother.
You're running for nothing, no, eh? Mama will go inside now.
Piccolo. My mama. You do idiot. Mama, no. Oh, I did not see anything like food. Okay, Mama, now, look at me. Look at me. No, look at me. If I don't have eaten food in this house now, this time is supposed to be like this. But look at the way it is. Look at the way it is. I've not eaten any food in this house. See, I'm just respecting Mama.
Okay. Ngozi and Zoba, what is the evidence that he ate? Mama, this boy must provide our breakfast. You provide that? Mama, I don't know what
Mama, hold your mistake.
Why you want to know? Hey, Fiapa. That John was over the band. You want to try it? Where is it? Hi! Okay now. This house will not contain me and that useless man. Why are you? It will not contain at all. Yeah? Let's go look for him. What are we going to eat? Or 20 minutes and look for him? Look for me, I'm tired, I beg.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city.
What is wrong with these villagers? This boy almost knocked me down.
Huh? But why are they chasing him? Wow, look at those girls. Beautiful girls. They look like virgins. Virgins with full breasts.
This is unbelievable.
I'm just coming back from Long John's house.
It's like you spend most of your days in his house these days. Huh? What is it now? You don't stay in your house at all?
My sister, I am only trying to be cautious. Because I'm beginning to hear rumors. I'm beginning to hear that all these village dirty girls are beginning to flock around my John. My Long John.
Are you serious?
I am very serious, so. And they mana
I'm only looking out for you. If you say so, no problem. But are you sure he feels the same way you feel for him? I mean, does he love you the same way you love him? Now, belittling yourself, going around him every day, every night and day. It's not fair now. You're my friend and I have to look out for you.
Philo. Philomena.
What is it? Don't call me like that as if I'm saying something wrong. Is it wrong for me to look out for my friend?
Why are you talking like this? Eh? Luca. Listen, let me tell you. Whatever it is that you think is none of my problem. What matters is that my Long John has professed his love for me. And I believe him. So, I am not taking chances. I am ready for them.
Okay.
Then keep flocking.
You see, quick.
Hello. Before I'm making it, I won't call also.
Okay, sorry. Enough of Long John. I have to start going. I have to go and make something at home.
I am cooking yam porridge and it's your favorite.
Favorite, you go, I'm all right.
Are you sure? I have not finished gisting you of my Long John.
Don't worry. You can always tell me next time. For now, let me start going, eh? I wish you good luck with Long John.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to bye-bye. I'll come to your house in the evening.
Okay.
Bye-bye. And that's after I've gone to see my Long John.
Okay.
I'm going to bye-bye. Oh.
Long John has already prophesied his love for me. Onyembu. She thinks she's the only one in this much that likes something good. She should not worry. By the time Philomena is done with her, by the time I am through with my plans, she'll be speechless. Onyala. Lele.
Philo. Philo.
What is it? Why are you screaming my name?
Why are you angry? Okay. Is it because it's Piccolo? No, Piccolo. That's why you're angry. See, I will talk.
Talk? What do you have to talk? No, what have I done that you want to say? I know I've not done anything wrong, so you have nothing to say about me.
Is that what you have to say? Eh?
Yes.
Okay. See, Philo. See, the next time I will see you, I will tell you more about Long John. And I will now give you all the list of the girls that have been paying him secret visits. Secret pium. That will be for party 2. Call your girls.
Gossip. Onya sele. Wait. Which girls? Who are they? I hope this Efulefu Mado has not seen me visit Long John. No. Hey, Chimo.
Mr. Long John, he came from afar. Long John, he came from city. Long John, Mr. Traveler. Open Africa, hey, Alwema. Nekwananya, Ndogo, Unana Fuka. Long the journey is our village tenant, but all our cares after him. Ikabukwa ikiria dada, wambadana. This is unbelievable. Akama fura
Switched off. I don't understand. Why is this guy doing this to me? Is this how he runs his travel agency? Huh? I'm running out of time. This guy is trying to block my cover. I have to do something really fast. What sort of stupid travel agency is
Mr. Longager, he came from afar. Longager, he came from city. Longager, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you the biggie daddy, because of your John Thomas. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you Biggie Daddy, because of your John Thomas. Biggie Daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John. Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler. Opuna fugo, hey, alwema. Nekwananya, ndogodo unana fugo. Long journey is our village tenant, but all our cares after him. Ikabukwa, ikiria dada, wambadana. This is unbelievable. Akama fura udiyangu.
What is it?
Huh? Did you see that? He waved at me.
Is that why you are smiling at him?
Yes.
Long John waved back at you,
yes.
And you are smiling. You should be ashamed of yourself.
So, because I waved at him and he waved back at me, when did that become an offense?
You're asking me? I'm going to tell our mother what has been going on between both of you.
Soba, no now. No now. Why are you like... Just tell me that you're jealous. Just tell me you're jealous because he doesn't like you, eh? Oh my God.
Mr. Longager, he came from afar. Longager, he came from...
Your husband was here. Why you were not around?
Who is my husband?
Benjamin, of course, at the madnap. Oh, Benjamin. He was here. We tried reaching you on phone, but we could not.
It's good a thing you never reached me on the phone, because I wouldn't have answered you. Who's your husband? Did I tell you I'm still married? Yeah. Oh.
Adeze, will you shut up and stop talking when your father is talking? And now, when your name,
Mama? Mama, leave me now. What is all this?
Adeze, bear in mind that Benjamin is your husband. You must go back to him.
Papa, he is not my husband. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with him. It is not my business, oh. It is none of my business what he has chosen to do. But you should just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I have nothing with him. You should stop coming here.
Benjamin was here. And he told us everything you have been doing in his house. Including going after men. different men for that matter.
Oh, because I'm no gay. He told you that and you believed him. Anyway, I don't even blame him. He has always been a blatant liar. He will come here and tell you lies and you believe. That is your business. I have told you times to that number. I don't want to have anything to do with that man. He's not just a liar, but he's everything bad.
Adeze, you are provoking me. I will slap you.
Bayola, slap me now. Slapping me will not change anything. I will always say the truth and defend myself.
Are you crazy? Are you insane? Is it because I allow you to step your feet in this house? Okija? If I had known, I would have allowed your father to chase you out of this house.
Stop. Because you are the cause of all this. I never wanted to allow her to stay with us here. Whether she likes it or not, she's going back to her husband. Whether she likes it or not, she's going back to her husband. She will go.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler.
Here comes my Long John, the one and only tenant in room G. My one and only Long John.
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm fine.
Who made him your one and only?
We're just coming back from the market.
Oh, from the market?
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you?
She's fine. She's okay. Like I said, we just came back from the market.
Oh, that's right. So, we'll see you later, huh?
Yes, I'll come later. Long John.
I'm okay.
My Long John. My Long John. I'll see you later.
Yes, now.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
What was the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
You caught him when he was greeting me.
Oh, is that why you're angry? You should be grateful that I spoke on your behalf.
Can you imagine? She thinks I'll let her. We shall see.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler. Fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you the biggie daddy, because of your John. Come on.
Where is this ruthless man? Okato.
Mazi, welcome.
Please don't welcome me. Where's your husband?
Yeah. My husband is out.
Are you saying that Okato is not in this house? Or I call him?
Now you call anything the matter. My husband is out.
Okay. Tell him when he comes back that I came here. And I'm going to repeat my visit.
Is there any problem?
Just deliver my message. You don't need to ask me.
Hey. What kind of human being is this now? I asked him, is there any problem? He just left like that. Don't worry. When my husband come back, I will ask him what the matter is.
Okato, you can't hear me. If you try me, Okato, I'm going to use him and set an example in this village. Okato. What's that? Thank God I met you here. I'm just coming from your house. What happened? Please, do not pretend you don't know what is happening. You are daring me in this village, and I'm not going to take it. I am not going to take it from you, Kato.
Stop that rubbish and talk to me. Why are you warning me?
Leave my wife alone, Okato. I have heard enough stories of the secret affair you are having with my wife. I will not warn you again.
What kind of rubbish? What a joke. What kind of joke is this?
You call it a joke? Sleeping with my wife, you call it a joke? You call it a joke, Okato? Sleeping with my wife, a joke, Okato?
Hey, something must be wrong with you. Okoro, something has come over you. Wait, a rum. Did you drink? Did you take rum? It's a lavia.
I should be asking you. I should be the one asking you. See, Okato, I will not warn you again. I will not warn you again.
Okoro,
get out before you will hear from me.
Get out from my side. Get out. Fool. Hey. I hope you didn't tell my wife this. Okopugo.
Give original information. Give original information.
If you care to know where I'm coming from, I am coming straight from Okato's house. And I've warned him to stay away from you. Yes!
I don't understand. Stay away from me, how?
Don't worry, you will do when the time comes. Oku naga urawara, anya naga van van mafia. You are telling me.
Why is he ranting?
I don't know. He just came back and started ranting. Huh? Will you come back here? Where are you going to?
I'm going to see my friend.
You're going to see your friend? And who will cook this food for you?
Mama, you have 2 children. One is going out, the other one is in the house.
Come on, will you shut up your mouth? Will you shut that thing down, that stupid gutter you come out? What is wrong with you? Huh? Chijoke is your elder brother. How can you expect him to cook for you when you are around? Huh?
Mama, nobody is disputing the fact that Chijoke is my elder brother. But he still has hands and legs. He can still make use of them. Yes, what else is he doing in this house? Oh, Buluba, that he should come and cook for you, Biko. No problem. You want me to cook. You don't want Chijoke to cook, okay? No problem, Mama. Relax. If I come back, I will cook for you, Biko.
Right, come back here.
Mama, if I come back, I will cook for you.
Linda, say come back here. Don't worry, you come back and meet me here. I'm waiting for you.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of a John. Come on, biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you biggie daddy, because of your John. Come on, biggie.
Welcome. You can be welcome. I'm here to collect the shoe I gave you to fix for me since the last 2 weeks. I will take.
Young man, your shoes are in my workshop. I'm not done with them.
Izuna, can you listen to this idiot? What do you mean you're not done with them yet?
Young man, I'm not an idiot. Don't call me that again.
And if I call you that, what will you do? If I call you an idiot, what do you mean I should not call you that again? Don't give me my shoe, let me get out of here.
Let's go to your shop and get the shoes.
I have closed for the day. Come back tomorrow, you get.
Okay, give me my shoe. I should come back tomorrow. Go give my shoe now. What do you be on this one? Is that what we agreed? You tell me 2 weeks. I came here today. I tell me I should come back tomorrow. Go get my shoe. I'll be go.
Young man, have you seen the size of your legs? Your shoes got destroyed because your legs are too big. I had to order some parts from Lagos to get them fixed. Come back tomorrow and you get your shoes.
You're a madman. Maserati got destroyed because of my leg. See, don't get me angry. Don't get me my shoe. I will not leave you to give me my shoe.
Young man, tell your friend to leave me alone.
And if I don't leave you, what will happen? What will happen? Isn't that you not here? What do you mean my leg are too big? What do you mean by that?
Come back tomorrow and get your shoes.
Okay, I'm not coming back any tomorrow. You give me that shoe here. I'm even talking as if it's in this your bike. You give me that shoe here and now. You get that shoe today. You shall come back tomorrow. You should not listen to this idiot too.
Osi, let's give him benefit of doubt. We'll come back tomorrow.
Is it nasty? I will not do it. I gave this guy that shoe since 2 weeks ago. He has not fixed it. So what makes you think he will fix it before tomorrow? Me, give me that shoe here now. You shall come back tomorrow.
Let him be. Okay? We'll come tomorrow and get the shoe.
It's because of you. No, it's not because of you. Now listen, I'll give you from now to tomorrow. If I come to your shop and you didn't give me that shoe, I will tell you the reason why they come here. See, I give you tomorrow, you give me that shoe. If not, you will not like me. You might like my action. Nonsense. Isn't that? Let's go. Now,
your legs are too big. That's why your shoes got
They
bad.
say you be big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other, because of you. They call you big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other, because of you. Mr. Long John, he came from afar. Long John, he came from city. Long John, Mr. Trav.
Udodi.
Nayo, you've not told me why Mazokolo came here and was ranting and threatening to deal with you.
I am sure that this question is not the food I asked you to give me.
Hey.
I am hungry.
This woman the food,
Let her do fast. Let her be fast about it.
Did I commit any offense by trying to know why Mazokolo came here and was ranting on you? Threatening to deal with you? Mary Hojo.
Let me eat first. It's when I eat I can have the strength to tell these stories.
No, stop shouting at me now. Is it wrong for me to know why somebody came here and was ranting and threatening to deal with you? If I ask you, or your joke, I'm
Let me eat first. Go and get me food. I ask you to give me food and you're asking me cross questions.
No, I will not ask you again. In fact, don't tell me. I'm no longer interested. And I know
food, no questions. I'm not even interested in telling you. I need the food. I'm not long talks. I needed to be left alone. Hey. What is the food?
Papa, I heard you ranting. What's the problem?
Your father was never ranting. I was simply expressing. Thank you, my daughter.
Let me get you drinking water.
Have you served your father the food?
Yes. But why was he ranting?
I don't know. Your father liked to transfer aggression to someone. That reminds me. Mazokolo came here early this morning.
Yes, you told me now. You told me.
Just that I asked your father why Mazokolo was threatening his life. Your father became aggressive.
Is that all? Hey!
If you see the way he scolded me, you will pity me.
Yeah, but we'll still find out why Mazuko is threatening his life.
That one is for you. As for me, I'm not interested.
We'll find out. Okay. Let me help you.
Mr. London, he came from afar. London, he came from sea. London, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. London, every girl who want to have you.
My money.
Big daddy, because of you. Big daddy, want to put it on. London, because of you. London, they call you Big Daddy, Big Daddy.
I know.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from sea. Longer John, Mr. Traveler. Opuna figo, hey, alwema. Nekwananya, ndogo unana fugo. Longer John is our village tenant, but all our guests.
Are you expecting someone?
Huh?
Are you expecting someone? Okay, let me check.
Wait. Oh, that sounds like my sister's voice.
Your sister?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me your sister stays in this village?
No, she doesn't. She actually visits sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me put it down.
No, don't worry. I'll do that for you.
Ah.
Yeah. Just enjoy yourself.
Mr. Longer, he came from afar. Longer, he came from sea. Longer, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Longer, every girl who want to have you. Longer, they say you be Big Daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big Daddy, they want to kill each other. Longer, because of you. Longer, they call you Big Daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big Daddy, they want to kill each other. Because of you.
My sister.
Your mom?
Wait. No, sit down. They came together to visit, like I told you.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Can you wait for me in the kitchen for 5 minutes?
No, I want to see your mother.
No. I don't like her face. She looks angry. I don't know why she's here. But you know what? Wait for me in the kitchen. I'll be with you shortly.
Okay, don't worry. I won't say anything. I'll just sit
No.
down.
Kitchen. Yeah. Wait for me in the kitchen. Get up. Hey. No, just go kitchen.
Just want to see her face.
Kitchen. Come in.
I've been looking at. Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I miss you.
Miss you.
Listen, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I was doing something important inside. How are you?
I'm fine.
Give Big Daddy a hug. Come on. Yeah. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Give me 5 minutes. I'll be with you shortly.
became
Is that okay?
I'm John.
You like that?
Yes. I'm John.
Long John. Every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other.
Where are they?
Huh?
Where are they?
They're inside.
Inside?
Yeah.
I thought you said you would introduce me to your mom.
Hey.
So why are you hiding me?
No. I'm not hiding you from her. Listen to me. My mother is not in a good mood now. Huh? I promise you, I'll personally take you to her when the time is right.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Of course. Don't you trust Big Daddy?
I trust you.
Huh?
I trust you. Okay, should I just
No. There's no point. I'll tell you when it is the right time to meet my mother.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the money you promised?
I have a lot of money for you. Don't worry.
Really?
Don't worry. I'll surprise you. Don't you trust Big Daddy?
I trust Big Daddy.
Give me a hug then. Let's go. This way.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.
John, what kept you so long?
I'm sorry. I was actually doing some laundry at the back. How are you? Did you miss me? Did you miss Big Daddy?
I missed you.
I know.
John.
Yeah.
John. John.
I know.
John.
Tell me you like that.
I love you too.
What's my name?
John.
AKA Big
John,
Daddy.
John, Big Daddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I did not bring anything for you.
No, come on. That's okay. Listen, you're my guest. I should take care of you. But it's okay. I have something special for you. But first, can I ask you a question?
Ask me anything at all you ask is okay by me.
Good. So tell me, what do people say about me in this village?
My people?
Yes.
I don't understand.
What do people talk about me in this village? Who do they say I am?
Nothing. Just a village tenant.
You, a village tenant?
You are the only tenant in our village that makes you a celebrity village tenant.
Wow. Sounds interesting. Ooh, that's nice. So tell me, do you miss me?
I missed you. Are you expecting someone?
No. Give me a second, come here.
Okay,
Amo, my baby. Amo, my love. I don't know why you're walking under the sun. Let me cover you. Hey, my baby.
Hey, you remove this thing from my head. What is it? Why are you calling me your love? What is the problem? Piccolo, respect yourself this afternoon.
Amugi, are we quarreling?
Yes, we are quarreling. For you to have the mind to call me Amoge your love, we are quarreling.
Now get out. Get out. See, you think I don't know where you're coming from? You think I don't know where you're coming from? Hey.
As if I care. Do I care?
No, you care. You care. See, I was on top of the palm tree beside his house. I saw how he sneaked you out.
and sneaked another girl in. On me puta laga me puta. Eh? You think I didn't see everything? I saw it. I saw it.
Nenegi. Let me shock you. His mother and his sister visited. That was why I left. Oh, Allah.
Enigogi. Onyeli lele kebu. Onyeli eri kebu. I was on top of the palm tree. I was seeing everything. Everything. I saw my own amoge walking like this. Coming down from Long John's backyard. Hey! I was like, let me be very sure. No! And it was my own amoge. No, sorry. Elikogi. Eh?
Wait. Piccolo. I don't understand what you're saying, but please, can you tell me the name of the girl?
Is that why you are being romantic? I will not tell you the name of the girl. You will not hear it from my mouth. If you want to confirm it, go to Mazi Okolo's compound. That is your own confirmation center. Nonsense. If you go to Mazi Okolo's compound, if his daughter is at home, know that I'm lying. Piccolo onye eziokwu. A bit to go and cut off mark anyway. Heaven is my goal. That is why I'm saying the truth in this village.
Look at you, liar, a fool. Mind your business. Piccolo, mind your business in this village. Oh yeah, Allah.
I still love you. I still love you. But you see that Long John. You see that Long John. I will make sure that his name changes from Long John to Short John. By the time I will organize the youths in this our community, youths that has muscle, youths will have Bobby. I gave you because of his stupid bicycle. They are calling him Long John. Long John. I'll make sure that their copy is like you don't Short John. Short John like this. Let me know how you people will fall in love with him again. Nonsense. Because when you
if the girl give original information, but one day for the if the girl give original information,
so why you kill me? You're trying me. You kill me today, oh. Hey, I'll beat you. You will beat me. I'll beat you. I want you to beat me. You will tell me why you slap me. You get mine. I will still slap you again. Slap me again. I will still slap you again. Yeah, let me tell you. If you don't kill me, I will not leave you. I will kill you. In this house. Yeah, kill me. I will kill you. Piccolo, you will be my witness. Let this idiot leave me.
I will not be my witness. I'm not around. I travel.
You are around. Let this girl to leave me now.
This idiot will not leave you.
I'm warning you.
You will kill me.
I will kill you now. Mama. But what is it? Mama.
Tell your daughter to kill me. She will kill me today.
Why are you fighting? Tell this animal to leave me.
Leave her first. Leave me. I should leave you. Why did you slap me?
Mama, you're here watching your sisters fighting.
Mama, allow them to fight. Allow them to fight. After fighting today, they will learn not to fight again.
Mama, if you see the death, watching your sisters fighting. Piccolo.
Amaka.
You will kill me. Kill me.
Mama, tell this girl not to talk like this.
As you can see, Baba is running, Josie, and the Eagles is about to fly. I have a prize for you. Don't forget. So play with.
Let me.
Two rounds. I'm not. Yes. Nechijoke. Where is this woman?
I'm here. What is it?
What is going on? I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yes.
I am waiting for Linda to come back and cook.
So, if Linda is not at home, I will not eat. Is that what you are telling me?
I warned her, but she ignored me and walked away. So we have to wait for her to return. Yes.
Where is Chidoke? Can't he cook?
Papa.
How can I cook when I have younger one in this house? Papa, even if I can cook, I will not. Because I overheard Mama warning Linda not to leave this house. So,
so why did your mother allow her to go out?
Oh, so you are laying blames on me now? Eh? You don't blame Muslim Kitokwe? Nobody will eat in this house until Linda returns.
Right, okay. Where are the things to cook? Let me do it myself.
Is it not better?
Go to the kitchen. They are in the kitchen.
Okay. I will do the cooking. And nobody else in this house will eat it. Okay.
Mama, if you that Linda, I will flog that girl. That girl is causing confusion in this house.
Okay, I can't afford.
Give original information. Give original Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Longer John.
If you go to Mazi Okolo's compound, if his daughter is at home, know that I'm lying. You go on your Zioku. A bit to go cut up Mark anyway. Heaven is my goal. That is why I'm saying the truth in this village.
Was Piccolo actually saying the truth? Does it mean that the person Long John claimed to be her sister is actually Linda? That voice is Linda's voice. How do I find out the truth now? Should I go to her house?
You lied to Mama you were going for choir practice, didn't you?
What kind of statement is that? What is your business where I went to?
It is my business because I know you didn't go anywhere. Yes.
Prove it.
Amaka.
Mama.
You came back so early today.
Yes, Mama.
Does it mean that the practice didn't hold or what?
Yes, Mama. The choir master traveled.
Really? Sure. You now came back?
Yes. Straight home. Didn't branch anywhere.
Hi, Ezewa. You're welcome, eh? You're welcome. Hey, amazing one.
You think you are smart, Abby? You think you are smart?
What is your problem, Pure Wale? What is just your problem? Leave me alone, oh. Just leave me alone.
If you try it next time, I will expose you.
As what? Aselibakute, as what? Oyawa. Talking about something important here, you are saying rubbish. I'm really confused. Linda. Linda.
What sort of rubbish is this? Why would this useless man keep me waiting for so long? I've been standing here for over an hour. Look at even where he brought me. His mates are taking beautiful girls like me to a beautiful hotel. Brought me to this retarded village.
I dare say beside his head. Naka
Hello, good afternoon. Please do not be angry with me. Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Please, have you seen this young man before?
What kind of embarrassment is this? Madam, you don't get sense. So now this reason, I make you stop here and ask me this stupid question. Meaning what now?
Eh? Are you mad?
Don't shout at me.
Why would I shout at you?
Are you stupid?
You're the one that's stupid. Come on, get out.
Anyway, I don't have time for a low-life cheap prostitute like you.
You're the one that is a cheap slut. Your family, your entire generation are prostitutes. It's your. Come on, get out.
Look at her.
What of rubbish is this?
Get out.
Get out, you too. Your family members are prostitutes. Useless intro. Is it because of this chakara in womb that you're carrying? You're only here to insult your mother, not me. Idiot. Look at what this useless man has cost me. Eh? Anybody cannot talk to me anyhow. Can you remember this useless man? How much? How much is he even giving to me? Oh, now. I need this money. This man.
Let me tell you something. You must tell me where you have been since morning. Else you will not sleep in this house.
Mama, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? I have breast. I'm sorry. You're telling me not to go out.
What is the problem?
I don't know what I have done to this woman. I don't know. Does it mean I am not old enough to go out on my own?
Do you mean to tell me you're just coming back?
I'm just coming back from where I went to since morning, and my mother is chasing me out from my own father's house. My own father's house, telling me to go back and sleep at wherever I came back from. This is my father's house. So me, I'm not going anywhere.
Did you go to Long John's house?
Go back to wherever you're coming.
I don't understand. Does it mean that Piccolo is right? Linda, I must find out the truth.
If Piccolo give original information, if Piccolo give original information, Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from
Long John.
How are you? Sit down.
I brought food for you.
You don't mean it?
I mean it. It's gari and egusi soup.
Ah!
You know I love you and I want you to eat well. My Long John.
Thank you. Yeah. Why should worry? They are Long John. I've come to collect my shoe. If you name man, I've come to collect my shoe. Say today.
Sit down. Sit down for what? We are not here to sit down. Give him his shoe.
They are Long John. Long John or whatever they call you. Don't joke with me in this village. You asked me to come today and get my shoe, and I'm here to take it. Doesn't sit down. Long John, I will take you out of this village. Oh.
Young man, it hasn't come to that yet.
Then give me my shoe now.
Your shoe is ready.
Then give it to me now. You want me to take you out of this village? Give me my shoe. This one go now.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay. Kaiwa.
Hey, my balance.
Balance Akage. No, balance Akage. Long John, ever since you came into this village, have you been paying for matching ground? Have you been paying for matching ground? Say balance. No, come and take it now. So you don't know that people that came to this village, or any stranger that arrived to this village pay for machine ground. And I don't get. Mbosta, and I go get.
Thank your stars you repaired the shoe. If not, we came prepared.
Balenciaga. But let's go. I forget balance. No, I have to balance now.
I was looking for you.
Izuna is my brother. Thank God.
Eh? Who?
Izuna is my brother. Thank God he didn't see me.
Which one? The huge one or the small one?
No, the small one that has.
Oh, okay.
I have to go now. Later I'll come and collect my flags.
Okay.
That thing that you did me, do it to me.
No. When you come to the house.
No, on our told.
When you come to the house, go.
But wait, I see. The men in this village are not well to do. They are not even sexually active. That's why the women are running to me.
Did my husband come to your house yesterday?
Yes, he did, but he don't leave me. We later met on the way as he was going back to his house.
What did he tell you? Because he did not talk to me when he came back.
Your husband opened his mouth and told me to my face that I'm sleeping with you.
Who?
That I have been sleeping with his wife.
And what did you tell him?
What did you expect me to tell him? Since you know me in this village, have I ever stopped you on the way or invited you to any kind of corner?
No.
Eh? No. Have I made any love advance to you? Well, it's your husband. Go home and ask him. That is the matter. You should go home and ask him.
Why are you talking like this? Are you angry just because I asked?
I am angry because you're supposed to defend yourself, defend me. Eh? You've been there and you have been reading all sorts of abuses on me. Eh? Taking my name around the whole village. Am I a womanizer or what? Don't I have a wife? Eh? Why should I be bothering myself about people's wives? Uduako. I'm asking you. You are supposed to have most of the courage to tell him that.
I'm sorry.
Eh? Okato is innocent of what is accusing him of.
I'm sorry for that. Don't worry, I will talk to him.
Just go home and talk to him for his own benefit.
Hey, Linda. Hi. Where's your father? Linda, they greet me.
Welcome, Tikolo. Welcome. Ogini, why are you looking for my father? Why are you looking for him? You look at the here.
Muabu Tikolo. Eh? Onyeziokwu. The only man in this community that has gotten heavily cut off mark. Can you say to Anapali? You have just insulted an angel of God. But that's not why I'm here. Where's your father? I want to see your father. Eh?
Your mansion is in hell. Why are you looking for my father? Have you come here with your gossip?
See, I'm not even here for you. Because I saw everything yesterday. I am not here to report you to your father. I am not here to report to him how you went to Long John's house. Huh?
What is it? What kind of expensive joke is that?
If you like, call it expensive joke. Eh? It might also interest you that I saw everything. I saw how Long John sneaked another girl out from the back door and sneaked you in. Nine, you know.
Piccolo.
Nine.
How are you?
Nine, I'm not fine.
What are you doing with my daughter?
Nine, I'm not doing anything with your daughter. Now, I'm here to see you.
To see me?
Yes. I have an information for you.
I hope all is well.
All is not well. I have a very important information for you.
Let's
as
see.
it is hot.
I hope Ikolo is not telling my father about me. How did he even find out I was at Long John's house yesterday? What kind of thing is this now?
Hey! What? Hey!
Papa! Etiko, give original information. Etiko, give original information.
Where are they? Where are they now?
Mazukuru, I'm very sure that we are here, this very spot. As a matter of fact, your wife was doing like this. Mazio Kanto was doing like this. Yeah, I'm telling you the truth.
Piccolo, are you sure of what you just said?
Mazokolo, see here, me, Piccolo Onyeziokwu, the only boy in this community that has heavenly cut-off mark. Hi! I don't just talk because I want to talk. I don't spread false information. What I'm telling you is tested and trusted. Truth!
Okay, where are they now?
See here, Atike, Mazio Kanto must have taken your wife to a nearby.
Hey! For what?
Tell. See, because when he was talking,
my own wife.
Your own wife. In Nollywood, when he was talking there, the shape of his mouth was H like this.
Ha.
Tell.
Okato, I will kill that idiot when I find out it is true.
Better kill him.
Better
kill him.
Piccolo, it's a
hotel.
Hey!
Sorry, kill him. What the work can do you to get buried?
My own wife. What's the name of the hotel?
You can ask your wife. Ask your wife. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I say anything, no.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thank you. I came to amend my shoes.
Oh, let me take a look. Okay. You have to come back. I have a lot of work to do.
Let me wait so you can do it immediately. I will take it.
You want to wait? But your money is 300.
Money is not the problem. I can wait. Money is not the problem.
But you can't wait because I have a lot of things to do.
I want to learn the work with you. Let me wait. Let me just wait. I will learn the work.
Yes. Wait. Are you here to repair your shoe or you're here to learn the work?
Both. I want to learn. I also want to amend. I will wait. Let me just.
But I said I have a lot of work to do.
I will wait. What is going on here? Nedi, what are you doing here?
She came to repair her shoe.
And what kind of nonsense question is that? She came to do what?
Repair her shoe.
It's a lie. A very big lie. I know this girl very well. She's here for a different purpose. Nedi, what are you doing here? Amoge, I won't have you insult me here. I won't let that happen.
Why won't I insult you?
I will, because you are in my man's shop. You are here to take what belongs to me. And what is that belongs to you? Long John. Long John is mine. And mine alone. So please, stop wagging your tail around him. Else I will cut it off. Una, I'm going home. Now I know that you're a fool. Long John is not yet your husband. Therefore, you cannot claim monopoly over him. Nedi, there are so many men in this village you can choose from. Why this man?
This is my work premises. Please don't fight. Huh?
Now I know you are foolish and senseless. Long John can never be yours.
Never.
You see?
Yes. I come and go. Alele, just get up and go to the house. Why are you touching me? Lady, leave this place. Lady, I said leave this place.
Every girl will want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of your John. Come on, biggie daddy. They want to kill each other, Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you biggie daddy, because of your John. Come on, biggie daddy. They want to kill each other, Long John, because of you. Long John.
Adeze, you are back.
Yes.
When did you come back?
It's not been long. Just now.
Adeze, woman. This kind of life you're living now, is it fair? Odemma, I'm asking you, this life now, Ilebi, is it good? Adeze, you left here since morning, and you are just coming back now. Adeze!
What have I done wrong? Ogini, what have I done? I'm living my life the way it pleases me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ezinde, your husband has beaten more than he can chew. This time around, hells we roll.
Maziokolo, I've asked you severally what my husband did to you, but you did not tell me. What is it?
Now listen to me. Ask him when he comes back. This is the height of it. Like I said, hells must roll. Ekuchagon, Chelunum.
To be honest with you, this is no longer funny. It is high time we ask Papa what the problem is between him and this man. I mean, he can't be coming here to do all of this all the time.
I've severally asked your father, but he refused to tell me.
No, you must get the truth out from him. He's your husband. Get the truth, oh. What is all this now? Ha! When I be mad this one day. On my mouth.
I guess up a quarter. Huh? Adeze. Hey. Emere nwa ihe mesia gaari wa piom biko. A na fun ko gara na batu gbo opukwala ozo.
Adeze waka baby. Piera baby alaba. Listen to your mommy. Ichibanya gyo. Listen to your daddy. Adeze ichulajo. Other girls are hunting for suitors. The one you have, you throw it away. I dance inside this.
Hello. Hi.
You again? What is
it? You look beautiful today.
Is that why you stopped me?
Big Daddy's complimenting you.
Please, whatever it is you have to tell me, be fast about it. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, I was going to say you're always in a hurry each time I see you. Okay, let me save you some time. Can you come to my house?
Come to your house and do what?
I have something important to show you.
Now I have confirmed that you're really insane. Your senses are not intact. That I should come to your house. For what?
I have something important to show you, like I said.
Look at this wretched man. Avoid me. Just avoid me.
Voice never says, I feel not sexy and hot. Select winning, single and searching, never digital baby. I'm not yet jolly.
I saw everything. I saw how Long John sneaked another girl out from the back door and sneaked you in.
Was that why it took Long John time before coming to answer me? If what Piccolo said is the truth, then who is the girl? Who is the girl he discharged to be with me?
Let her go and come back today. She is leaving my house today. I'm going to stay here until she comes back. Don't ask me! Like mother, like daughter. By the time I'm done with your mother, I will start with your own matter. Yes!
Piccolo is very dangerous. He must have told my father about my visit to Long John's house. I am very sure of that.
This is not the first time. It is not the second time. No! She must go back to her father's house. Not tomorrow, but today.
What has my mother done? Told my father about my mother. What has she done? I need to find out before she comes.
He decided to bring disgrace to this family. After the love and care from the husband, but he decided to.
Hey, hey, the only beautiful girl in this Uroj village.
Etiko, how are you?
Hey, with you, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No problem. I see you some other time.
Adezebai, information, please.
What do you mean by information?
A very important one. You see, warn your sisters to stop fighting themselves over a man. Eh?
I don't understand. Hi. Are you trying to tell me that my sisters fought themselves over a man?
It's not that I'm trying to tell you. I'm already telling you. My name is Piccolo Onyezioku, the only boy in this community that has gotten heavenly cutoff mark. Anyway, see, and then you say, I love you. I love you. You are my wife in the dream. If you see what I did to you in the dream last night, eh?
Are you okay?
That is, by the way. I'm okay. Just go and warn your sisters to stop fighting themselves over a man.
Wait, Piccolo. Are you telling me the truth, or is this your normal play?
I am telling you the truth. Eh? If not for my divine intervention, they would have killed themselves because of one stupid man.
And who is the man?
Piccolo doesn't say everything. That's what will be your take-home assignment. Eh?
So, since you have told me, why don't you finish everything?
I will finish it in the dream. I'll finish it. I'll finish it in the dream. I will finish everything. Hey, I have more. I will come to the house. Hey. Let people that are dragging her in real life be dragging her. I don't have problem with them. She is mine in the dream. I will marry in the dream. Let me go back and dream. Let me just go back and dream.
Please, I am here to see your brother.
He's not around. Is anything the matter?
I wanted to confirm something from him. Don't worry yourself, I will repeat my visit.
Oh, here he is. He's back. Inda is here to see you.
What's your name? Inda. Inda, what is it?
Piccolo, what did you tell my father about my mother?
Your father? I only brought a report to him concerning my Mazoko's goods. Like we are damaging things. Seriously damaging things in his farmland. Hey, you need to see the goat.
Are you sure this was exactly what you told him?
I am sure. Or do you want to see the goat?
Zoba, I will be on my way. Okay. Bye-bye.
I know you lied. See this your mouth. It will land you in a big problem.
It concern you. Is it your mouth? Eh?
I will learn how to mind my business. By the time you land yourself in a big problem.
See, Chizoba, if I land my business, happiness. Go mind your business. Happiness.
Possible.
Proko. But Chizoba, see, I have information. Come.
What is going on? There's nothing going on. Stand there. You go there. On this side. So who is the man you people fought over this afternoon? Yes. Kage?
I say,
You heard me. Are you pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't understand though. Same here.
What do you mean same here? You don't know what I'm talking about. Oh really? Oh. So both of you did not fight over a man today?
Who gave you that information?
Someone that witnessed the fight told me.
As for me, I did not fight though. Maybe Zamogi and another person. That's me.
Don't you dare mention my name. I'll just slap you.
Orubenka, don't slap her in her presence. Organic.
Amogi. Do you want to tell me that both of you did not fight over a man this afternoon?
Oh, Mama. Mama, I said we did not fight. Please, I was doing something inside. Let me go back to what I was doing.
Come on there. What him? Are you mad? Look at this one, oh. So you want to walk out on us? Your mother and your elder sister? Eh? You want to walk out? I don't understand it. Look at you, Amogi. I thought you had sense. You're fighting over a man with your younger sister. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You people should be ashamed of yourself. Fighting over a man. Men are not what it do. Men are not worth fighting for. This same man you are fighting over now will abandon the both of you, dump you people, and move over to another woman. There's nothing you can do about it. Men are dogs. Yes, I said it. What's me? And you? Amogi is your elder sister. You have to respect her at all times. People should leave my presence. Go inside, Jane. Hey, man will deal with you. I am talking. Hey, I've witnessed though. Unless you want to end up the way. No, okay. Huh?
Adeze, how many times did I call you? Why are you giving them such advice?
What advice have I given that is wrong? Men are like that. Mama, I am talking out of experience. I don't want them to witness what I'm going through right now. They have to have sense. Hey. Truth is always bitter, but they have to know the truth. I'm sure they've not made any food in this house. And they went out and started fighting over a man.
These children will not kill me.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say? You will not run away from me.
Papa, what is it? You want to kill my mother?
Let her pack her things and leave my house. Else, I will kill her. I will kill her.
What has she done?
Are you asking me? Ask her.
My daughter, I did not do anything, no. I just came back and he started chasing me with cutlass.
You said what? You did not do anything. You did not do anything. Pack your load and go to Okato's house. It's over between two of us. It's over, yes.
Why you Okato now?
Are you asking me?
Papa, what are you saying? She is your
wife. No. Are you blocking me? You want me to kill you first? Do you want me to kill you first? Why give way?
Papa, please calm down. Calm down.
I will kill her. Since you don't want to tell your daughter the truth. Yes.
Now, what truth are you talking about?
You say what truth? Your secret affair between you and Okato has been exposed. And you are telling me. And you are saying what truth?
Secret affair?
Hi.
Please tell me, how can I be having an affair with another man when my husband is still alive?
Also your husband?
Yes, no.
Also your husband? Also your husband? Which hotel did he take you to?
Hotel what?
Mba. Oh, church. Catholic, go take it. No!
Papa, who is this person feeding you with?
Shut up your mouth. It is not false information. I will get to the root of it.
Papa,
Oh yeah, allow her to go in and back alone. I am done with this marriage.
She's a wife.
Eh?
She's a wife, Papa.
Wife that is cheating on the husband.
I don't believe my mother can do that.
Okay, wait for me. No problem.
My daughter, what has come over your father?
I don't know, but I strongly believe someone out there is trying so hard to destroy our family.
Okija. And who could that be? Huh?
I lied because of you today, but I will not do it again.
How is that my mistake if you like or not?
Really? Listen and listen very good. Stay away from him. I don't want to see you anywhere close to him again. Am I understood?
You're joking. You think he loves you? He's only deceiving you. You don't know it now.
If that be the case, why don't you keep your distance? Like I said, stay away from him.
As long as I am concerned, he is not your husband, so you have no right to ban him.
I will not warn you again.
Get away, my friend.
I will not warn you again. Don't let me warn you again.
What's in the apple here? You must see the fight.
We are not fighting. Excuse me.
I knew it. I said it. I knew you people lied. But let me tell you something. The truth can never be hidden forever. If you orange, you know, that's why you people sit here and become useless, fighting over a man. That's all you do in this house. Your mates are in the city making money, building houses, buying cars, taking care of their families. Will cook in this house, you carry the food and give to a man. I don't blame you people. But if this thing repeats itself again, I'll so deal with you. And she's even saying, excuse me. No, insults me. You push insults me. Because I just came down empty-handed. I didn't come with my cars and my designer outfits. I didn't come down, no problem. No sense. But check it. I'm a common also.
I should be asking you that question. Did you miss your way? And what kind of question is this?
For the last time, Philo, what are you doing here?
Anyway, if you must know, I came here to visit my love, my sweetness, my adorable, my baby. And I'm on my way going home.
The last time I checked, it is only Long John that lives in this house. So, who is your love?
Oh, so you don't know? My baby, he knows how to take care of me. My sweetness, my adorable man, my dimple. It's Long John. Long John, my lover. I have found my lover. Long John, my sweetheart.
My Long John? How could you betray me?
What do you mean, your Long John? Who made him yours? And how did I betray you? Eh?
Leave here now.
You met me here, auntie. You should be the one to leave. Just be on your way. So.
Philomena, I do not want to repeat myself. I said, leave here.
If you repeat yourself, what will happen? You should be the one to leave because you met me here. Anyway,
how could you? How could you even think of ripping where you did not sow, Philo? Are you that greedy?
Linda, why are you very, very foolish? What did you sow that I want to reap? Is there any fruit tree here that you sowed that I want to reap? You're very, very foolish. Anyway, why am I even wasting my saliva with a full mad of the kagi? Let me
just say I am foolish.
Yes, you are foolish. I wish there is something else to qualify you. Foolish is understatement to qualify you. I don't need to waste my saliva anymore.
And who is your baby you Kaliwa? You useless daughter of your good for them.
Mr. Traveler, fight for you, Long John. Every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of your grandmama. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you biggie daddy.
What have I done to these girls in this village? The more I try to stay away from them, the more they throw themselves at me. I'm not going out there. Let them fight. Let them fight until they are tired. Yes.
Lumberjack, he came from city. Lumberjack, Mr. Traveler. Opuna figo, hey, alwema. Nepananya, ndogo unana fuko. Lumberjack, is our village tenant.
I'll kill you.
I'm back here! Don't kill anybody! Hey!
I'll kill you, Donald!
Why will I leave you? 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 No!
I'll kill you! Leave me, Piccolo! Leave me, let me deal with this!
You cannot do anything! You will not do anything. You are a loser.
Okay. Me a loser. I can never be a loser. Wait. I can never be a loser.
Stop fighting. See, let me ask both of you. Why are you fighting yourselves? Why are you fighting yourselves because of this idiot? This tenant is not even from this community. You want to kill yourselves because of him?
Don't call him an idiot.
He's an idiot. What does this man have that our boys doesn't have? Okay, look at me now, for example. Handsome Piccolo. Look at my pointed nose. Am I not handsome enough? Why are you fighting
Piccolo, are you mad? Why are you calling my Long John idiot? You will not understand. You will not understand the reason they call him Long John. Long John! You will not understand.
I understand. Is it because he's fair? I will just go to a chemical market and buy bleaching cream. If you see me, you will not even believe that I'm the one. Or is it because of that it's a Long John bicycle? When you'll be driving on the road, you'll be like, Long John. That is why you people are killing yourselves. You see?
Clear your mouth first. Something in your mouth. Clear your mouth. Ibu Onyembu. Ibu Efulefu. What is wrong with you? I told you the reason they call him Long John is beyond your imagination. You will not understand. That is why this idiot, this Efulefu man want to colobi him to herself. She's fighting to that nail just to take him away.
It is you, your mother, your generation that are idiots.
My mother.
You are.
My mother.
I'll break it, Sonia. I'll break it. You will not sit one place. You will not sit one place. You want to take him away.
Okolo.
Okat, what are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house?
You came to my house and threatened my life. Are you not afraid? Who gave you the effrontery, the audacity, the impetus to barge into my house and begin to threaten my peace?
Did you so afraid? Afraid of who? You? I told your wife that if you are not careful, the hairs will roll. You see, Gada?
You are right in that.
Yes.
Because I can see your head.
Yes.
Your head is already.
Yes.
What you do?
Naya, I want to know, you must prove yourself. Or what? Or what? Okoro! Or what? Okoro! Listen to me. It's either you prove yourself the way you come about all those things you cooked, or I take you straight. You know why I should take you to Ogugu Shrine? That's why you're going to swear. You must swear there that I'm sleeping with your wife. Is that true? I had great respect for you, but today I know Nibo Iberibe. Ose, you are simply what? Iberibe. Listen to me. Lele. Listen to me. Lele. If you don't prove to me today that I am sleeping with your wife, I will take you to Ogugu straight. Okato. Go there and swear to me. Okato, don't threaten me with Ogugu Shrine. The news is everywhere that you are having an affair with my wife. And you are here talking. Papa, what kind of dog is that? She's an insult. Shut up, please. Shut up. Ase, get it. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Ashamed of what? Listen to me. I will let you know why they call me Okato. Be prepared to go to war with me and swear. I will not leave you. I say leave my house. I won't leave here until you will not leave. Me. Why? You are trying to cover your evil deed. Leave my house. Oh, where is he going? Okay, leave now. If I go in and come back, you will not like me. Friend, when you come back as I write, are you mad? Get out! I don't mind. Yeah, Naya, as a family. Papa, is it true? Naya, advise this man. Hey, who going mad? Listen to me. Advise him. Advise this man. Because I know I will kill him in the next 1 minute. Huh? Don't be offended. Okolo! Okolo! Who going mad?
I dare say beside his head. Naka nakwaku, Amalosonati, Nakasia, Vebabo, Nekwabe, Yoku, Asunadi, sexy and hot, Nepasi, single and satin, Ijengada, Mama, dear Jody, voice in the past, Asunadi, sexy and hot, Nepasi, I dare say you are back. I'm back, I'm today. My ears are full. Sit down. Hey, what's happening? You see what Papa has refused to tell us about Papa Chijoke and himself? I heard everything today.
Hey, Fichano, tell me stories. What happened?
The thing is that Mazi Okoro is accusing Papa of sleeping with his wife.
Hey! Is that a joke or what?
It's not a joke, it's all over the village. Everyone knows now.
Are you serious?
And Papa has been hiding it from us. And the main gist now is that Papa is threatening to take the matter to Ogun.
Enupa.
Yes, so.
Hey, what a shame.
What is wrong with Mazi Okolo? Is he out of his mind? What kind of accusation is this?
But why is your father hiding it from us?
I don't know. My problem is that Papa should have told us. Even if he didn't want to tell us, he should have told you his wife.
Oh.
He's hiding it. Now, it's everywhere in the village. I was so ashamed of myself. I even had to leave the place they were talking about.
Mr. Longajo, he came from afar. Longajo,
hey.
He came from city.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I was knocking. No one answered, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I was cleaning my shoes.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. It's like you're on your way out.
Yes, I'm going out. But I'll get some materials, some work materials, before I go to the shop.
Oh, okay.
Yes. How are you?
Brought this for you.
You brought this for me?
Yes.
Ah, I see. That's very thoughtful of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there anything you want me to do for you? Maybe wash your plates, sweep your compound, anything at all?
No, that won't be necessary for now, because I'm actually on my way out. Yeah, maybe some other time when I come back.
Okay, no problem. I will be on my way now.
Come here. Come give Big Daddy a hug. Come back.
Okay, I will be on my way now.
Okay. I'll let you know when I come back.
Good girl. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of your John Thomas. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.
Papa, what I'm saying is that you should go and apologize to Papa this.
Apologize, Kwa?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me one good reason why I should go and apologize to you?
Because there is no evidence in what they are saying.
Is that what you think?
It's no quadra.
Your mother owes me explanation. Huh? She should say the truth.
Nai, say which truth? Eh? Nai, you will tell me where you got your information.
Yes, sir.
You must know.
My dear, it will not change anything. Where I got the information, it will not change anything. Are you hearing me?
Papa, you will tell us. You will tell us where you got the information.
Oh yeah? Force it out of my mouth.
Papa, I will.
Oscar, wait. Leave my way, Chijoke.
Papa, I'm not living here.
Huh?
I'm not leaving this place.
Get out of my way, Chijoke.
You tell us the truth.
What truth?
Yes.
Am I lying?
Papa, I am not leaving this place.
Chijoke, I said, get out
Papa,
of
I'm
my
not
way.
living here. I'm not leaving this door.
I will place a curse, oh.
Papa, curse me. Until you tell me and my mother who told you that she has been sleeping with Mazuka.
Does it matter?
Does
it matter?
Papa, you tell
I
us.
have said it before.
Tell us who told you now.
That's what happened. Leave my way.
Papa, I'm not living here. Yes.
Okay, you are smiling. I will deal with you.
Papa, I said I'm not leaving this place. This old man. Papa, I don't. See, I
so you don't go.
I just coming back to my father. Buying the way so.
I will curse you.
Curse me. You get all that.
Mosi, this thing I'm hearing about Mazio Kato sleeping with Mazio Kolo's wife. How true is that?
Honestly, Zuna, I don't know. To be frank with you, I don't know Amaham. But Mazio Kato that I know is not a bad man. He's not a bad man.
I'm also thinking in that direction because Mazio Kolo's wife she's a good woman. Mazio Kolo's wife that I know cannot sleep with another woman's husband. Eh?
That's true. But if that be the case, who is now spreading this rumor? Who? Who has been going around making this rumor? I'm holding my baby. How are you?
I'm fine.
Come now, baby. Where are you hurrying to? It seems you have been avoiding me in the village. What did I do to you? Can you even Maggie?
Osita, leave me alone. I am begging you, just leave me alone.
Wait now. If I leave you, who will I hold? If I leave you, who will I hold? It's me, oh.
It's you, what will happen? No, it's you. I should start jumping now because it's you. See, I'm in a haste though, so leave me alone. Osita, what is it now?
Baby, stop now. How can me feel man? If I go finish with one, I cannot go for now. Why are you doing like this?
What is your problem? No, just tell me, what is your problem? Rapamaka, I don't have time for village touts. Local champions.
Chinekime, I'm okay. I'm okay. You see that? Can you hear that?
Osi.
Chinekime.
There is something beating drum for her. You understand? She was not like this before.
I wonder who.
Just imagine her calling you village tout. No. This is.
I'm okay.
Osi, in fact, I have to be going.
I'm okay. Hey! Since when this one start now? I'm about to village town. I'm okay.
Welcome over here. Okay. My mom. Hey. This one you are holding up like this, eh? Where you rushing to?
I went to see someone.
I was about coming to your house to see you. You know you are my very good friend. Let me see you now that you are alive. I'm only maybe any way.
Any problem?
There is no problem. Oh. There is no problem. You know about the rumor that is going on in this village concerning your mother, Amazio Kato. I said, let me ask you, is it true?
It is not true. Yes.
How did you know?
What kind of rubbish question is that? My father was misinformed. Now, Mazuka is threatening to take my father to Kuku Shrine.
Is Mazuka?
Yes! I was on my way to go and plead with him. My father must tell me who gave him that information. And all my father got me that information. Piccolo, all my father got me that information. I swear with this son. I'm going to kill that person. I will tear that person into pieces.
I'm going to kill the person.
I will finish that person. If my father tells me who gave him that information, Piccolo, I'm going to finish that person.
I'm finished.
You are finished? You said you are finished?
I will help you and finish the person. I will finish the person for you. No. Piccolo, yes, you get that person.
Piccolo, if I get that person.
But we can pray for the person. Chijoke, come, I have information for you. Let us pray for the person now. I don't die. I'm finished. Let me just... Hey.
Biggie Daddy, because of a John Thomas. Biggie Daddy, they want to kill each other. Because of a they call you Biggie Daddy, because of a John Thomas. Biggie Daddy, they want to kill each other. Because of
who? This girl again. Can you just let me be?
Please open the door for me.
I'm tired.
Good evening.
Where are you coming from?
I don't understand. Are you not happy to see me?
Sit down.
Why are you acting this way?
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from my house.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Why are you acting like this? Is it because you now have numerous girls that comes to visit you? Listen, let me tell you. None of those girls love you the way I do. Long John, I love you from the depth of my heart. They are only coming to you because of your Long John. If I had not told Philo, she wouldn't have come. But me, I love you. I love everything about you. Your beards, your hair. Everything.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. Who is that?
Hmm?
Who is that?
Your father. Your father is here.
Your father?
Yes.
You followed me.
Yes.
What do I do?
You have to go into the kitchen and hide.
Okay.
Listen. Hide properly. Don't let anyone see you. Go inside. Kitchen.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm so sorry I was sleeping when you were knocking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't disturb you.
No, it's okay. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I brought food for you.
You brought some food for me. That's very thoughtful of you. Come here. You like that?
Yeah, I know it. So let me sit and watch
No. I'm actually going out shortly.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That means tomorrow I'll come and collect the food flask.
Oh, you come back for the flask. That's okay.
Okay.
Thank you. This is very thoughtful of you.
I miss you.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
I miss you. Okay, so let me go.
Alright.
Oh, I can stay.
No.
Okay.
Remember, I'm going out shopping.
Oh, yeah, you said so.
Yeah.
You said so. Okay. Okay, let me go.
Alright.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you the big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they calling you Big Daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, I'm a losanadi, not that way, never bother. Never let you go. I'm not sexy and hot, never see it. I'm not be a jody. Voice never does. I'm not be sexy and hot. She left with no more. Single and searching. Never did she come, baby.
My daughter, please don't be angry. There is something I want to ask you. Please, when are you going back to your husband's house? That's your mama.
Mama, is this why you called me?
Yes. Yeah. My daughter, to be frank with you, it has been giving me sleepless nights. I don't like what people tell me each time I go outside concerning you. They do, in fact, it used to bother me so much.
Mama, you're having sleepless nights because you want to have it. If not, if you enter your bed, you will sleep. I don't know why you're saying you're having sleepless nights. And then for people talking about me, they have their mouths. They're entitled to their opinion. They can say whatever they deem fit. It is none of my business.
It has to be your business. Yes, you have to care. Onye one year na gbe gwojo amagi onye maka ihe na-eme. Ịgwa gị eziokwu. Ifuru nwanne gị na onoro na ọma ahịa na-agba egwu na-adịghị ma egwu na-ezighị ezi ọkwa gị maka ihe na-eme. Ọ ya ka nna agwa gị. You have to think about what I'm saying.
Mama, you want to know the truth? The truth about Benjamin and I is that we can never be together anymore. We are done. In fact, we are done with. Done and dusted between Mona and Benjamin. So I cannot go back to him. So stop telling me to go back there.
But it's not true. It's not true, my daughter. In fact, I say it's not true. You are treading on a very dangerous path.
Enough, Wala. Why are you asking me where I went to last night? How was that your business? Stop deceiving yourself. You think I don't know you took food to him last night? It's my mama. Oh, is that why you are angry? Look at this girl. Do you think we are mates? I am talking to you. Do you think we are mates? If you like, give him everything you have. He will not love you. Let me shock you, sister. Long John is already in love with me, and there's nothing you or anybody can do about it. That cannot happen. I bet you he will never love you. Never. Nonsense, idiot. Did you just call me idiot? Did you just call me? I don't want.
My daughter Biko, Benjamin is a very good man. Just give it a second thought. You have to go back to him. Yes, you have to.
Mama, can you hear yourself speak? Benjamin is a very good man. So you're now siding Benjamin and you're calling me a bad person. No, Guinea, you just told me that he's a good person while I'm the bad one.
I didn't mean that.
For 9 minutes, I'm the bad person.
There is noise at the backyard. What is happening there? What is at the backyard? Hey!
Stop it! Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? Call me idiot! What is that?
What's the meaning of that? Why are people fighting? What is the problem? You're not talking.
Ask her! Ask this fool!
Have I not warned you not to be fighting with your other sister?
Mama, it's not about fighting with her sister. What is the problem? I want to know.
She called me idiot!
She called you idiot?
Yes!
Just that. What is the problem? Sister, ask your sister. Ask your sister. You know, I get your bread. They're beating you and you're what is the problem? Oh, you're going to wound, okay? Let me teach you. You call me before you fall down again.
I want to stop. I'm Okay, stop.
Mama, leave me now. Leave me. Stop beating me now.
What is wrong?
She called me idiot.
Have I not warned you not to beat your sister?
No, why would she call me idiot, Mama? Why would she call me idiot?
Oh, you are looking at my face and you're asking me.
Mama, I'm not going. Come here. No, if you come here, let's go. The next time you try that again, you will regret your life. You will put it on. The way he can make you a fool. You said call me a fool, please. It's like you're not tired of me beating you. No, you are not tired. You want us to go round too. No, do you want us to go round?
No, will you shut up your mouth? Will both of you stop this rubbish? Eh? Why is it that every time both of you will be fighting? What is the problem with you?
Mama, it was because I told her that I knew where she went to yesterday. That was where she was shouting. She was angry because I knew she took food to a man yesterday.
Eh? Food? Amoge? Food? Which food?
It is our food though. That was why it was not enough yesterday night. I just kept quiet. I didn't say anything.
Lady, I am warning you. Don't say what you don't know. Do not say what you don't know. The question is, did you or did you not take food to a man?
She has suddenly gone dumb. You know Kuzioku.
Hey!
You don't want to talk? Are you not talking again?
Mama, Amaka, Biko. Leave me alone. I can't believe this nonsense. I mean, you people are my sisters, but you don't have common sense. And I don't get sense at all. Look at what you're doing. Embarrassing yourselves. Fighting over a man every time in this house. What is so special about this man? What is this nonsense now?
I don't know.
Eh?
I don't know why you should be. So, which means this fight is just for a man. Eh? Because of a man. You cook my food, you take to a man. Eh? And you want me to be happy with both of you.
You have what sense? What sense do you have? Look at you. What has that man done for you? Nothing. Even you, nothing. You are here fighting every day over a man. You should be ashamed of yourself, so. You should really be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, I don't know the kind of training Mama gave you in this house. I honestly do not know. Mama, no, don't work anymore. Look at them fighting every day. Maka woke. No, for what?
No. You that went to the city and came back. What legacy are you teaching your younger ones? Is it to leave their husbands tomorrow and come back to the house the way you did? Eh?
Mama, I don't understand you. Why are you talking to me like this in front of my junior sisters? I don't understand. What?
Because you have to go back to your husband.
Don't be talking to me like that. Don't be talking to me like that.
I have to talk to you. So you go back to your husband's house. And both of you, eh? Hey, it's okay. Aya, get back to your house.
The next time you try it, I will beat you blue black. Try it. You are really...
Will you stop?
You are just jealous.
I'm okay.
You are just jealous that he's in love with me. Oh, look at you. Jealous.
He's
for me. He's for me. Look at you. Mama, what? Mama, you should go inside first. Every time I'm okay.
Go inside first. Mama, oh yeah. Come back inside. Oh yeah. So be asleep.
So what are you doing? Yeah. I'm not eating yam today. I'm not eating yam. Huh?
What are you doing?
Nicole, I did not ask you to help me out. Yes.
The meat is even small. Look at this mommy that wants to pee my mouth. Eh? Look at that number. Where's mommy?
Etiko? What is in your mouth? Nothing in your mouth is moving like this. Etiko? I think I saw something like meat in his mouth. This boy is too cunning. He will not just change. Etiko!
Etiko, give original information. Give original information.
Mama, did you see Pico? That boy thinks he's smart. He will come back here and meet me. What did he do again? He went to the pot and took a piece of meat. I just discovered it because I counted them before I put them in the pot. Did you count the meat? Yes, I did. Because I have discovered what has been going on in this house.
Mama Piccolo, because you never come. Mommy, see you very soon when I will be with the angels. And I'll be singing, Hallelujah, Hosanna to the Lord. Hallelujah, Hosanna to the Lord. See, you better give your life to Christ, Chizoba, so that when we finally get to heaven, you will be my neighbor. Mommy, smile for me, heavenly smile. And when Piccolo.
Where is the meat that you took from the pot?
Chizoba, I don't understand. Mommy, tell Chizoba, if it's a joke, Chizoba, you better stop it too. Do not play with sense. Do not play with sense, Chizoba. If it's a joke, stop it, please. I'm begging you now. Mommy, what your daughter?
Yeah, me joking. Me joking. Piccolo. Yeah, me joking with you. Chizoba, wait. Chizoba. Chizoba. Piccolo. Did you take meat?
Mama, I did not take any meat too. I did not take any meat. The only boy that has gotten heavily cut off mark. Chizoba, leave me alone. I don't want to reduce your bride price with my heavenly glow. Angels, please allow me to fight this fight. This is family matter. Let me disfigure this girl. Leave me alone. 1.
Nah.
Leave me alone. 2.
Yeah,
leave me alone.
Yeah.
3.
Ikagonku. Ikagonku.
Chizoba, mommy. Ay! Mommy, separate this fight, oh. Mommy, this guy will kill somebody, oh.
You think I'm joking with
you? Mommy, we go to hell, oh. Mommy, you don't have money for
burial. Say the truth now.
You don't have money for burial now, oh.
This compass.
Is it because I'm not eating?
You have not
I will beat you. Are you
mad? Mommy, I will kill this boy.
Mommy,
I will kill this boy.
That shall not fight. In the book of Malachi, that's why I'm leaving you. In the book of Malachi, that shall not fight.
Which number?
That is why.
Which number, man?
Number 5. Which number?
Mas, I was here yesterday, but I was told that you went for a meeting.
No one told me.
Mas, Biko, I actually came to plead on my father's behalf.
Chijioke. Mas. That's a popular adage or saying amongst our people. Asina,
One year bruna, if you're not home, any woman that her team makes noise during meeting, hears the sound with her 2 ears. You're no longer a child not to know the implication of a man accusing another man of sleeping with his wife. Just go home and talk to your father. Tell him I will give him the whole of today. In fact, I'll give him the whole of today to prove his claims. Because by tomorrow, I am already at the Gugu Shrine.
Hey, Maz.
I must proceed to Gugu Shrine tomorrow.
Hey, Mbano, it has never gotten to this. Gugu Shrine, Maz, Biko, I'm begging you.
It has gotten to that juncture and it has even crossed it. It's a capital offense.
Hey, Maz, Biko, can I say something?
Chijioke, no amount of things you will say that will convince me to shift my stand. Go and talk to him.
Hey,
talk to him. I must report him to Gugu Shrine tomorrow. He must swear before Gugu that I am sleeping with his wife, your own mother.
Mas, Biko, I'm here begging you. Please hear me out, Biko. Mas, please. I'm begging you. Gugu Shrine, Biko.
Go home. Chijioke. Go home, as I said. Go and talk to your father.
Chijioke wa mmadụ ayarị nwa eji ego ayarị. Chijioke nwanne m ayarị nwa eji ego ayarị. Butu. Nwoke m. Keke na-eme. This one your face is like this. I hope all is well.
Piccolo, I am not happy. My father is making me angry in this house.
What is the problem?
Piccolo, if you are in my shoe, you will do more than this.
Chijioke, what is the problem between you and your father? Property. Are you people trying to share your property?
Piccolo, my visit to Mazi Ukatu's house today triggered my anger the more.
Trigger?
Yes.
Chijioke, you know, the only place I know you can only see trigger is inside the gun. Now inside the gun, trigger the day. Don't tell me that you want to shoot your father.
Piccolo, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that my visit to Mazi Ukatu's house today fueled my anger the more.
We are still talking about trigger. Now you are talking about fuel. You want to set this your father's house ablaze? You've not even built your own. Or do you want to set your father ablaze? Okay, are you trying to tell me that Mazi Ukatu is still threatening to report your father to the Gugu Shrine?
Yes, he did. He said he will report there if my father refuses to provide whosoever that gave him that information.
What did you say? Provide who?
If my father refuses to provide whosoever that gave him that information, he will report my father to Gugu Shrine.
Okay. You see, they are looking for the person that gave your father the information.
Yes, that person that gave my father that information. They are looking for the person. Why? What is it?
Chijioke. My pot of soup.
Pot of soup?
Yes.
In a season?
In a warm case.
Oh, in a warm case. Hey. You good? You go?
I have to go. Okay, I have to go.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
You good? Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
We go.
Hey, Zuna, we have to go and attack those people that is building house in that land very close to Mazo Kato's house.
Oh, they have not settled.
They have not settled.
What are we waiting for?
No, we need to go.
Let's go and attack them.
We have to organize. Look at somebody's wife dressed like a prostitute.
Like a prostitute, she's already a prostitute.
Eh? Are you referring to me?
Did you hear your name? Did you hear your name?
Are you speaking? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Listen, when you get home, call your mother and your useless sisters prostitutes. What is it?
Chineke, Isuna, Yarabiona.
Do you know why I left her?
How do you leave her?
Because she's somebody's wife.
I never saw that a woman slapped you and you didn't do anything. You still left her because she was a woman. Are you okay?
Wait. Are you mocking me?
I'm not mocking you. Why am I going? You didn't do anything. He said, "Am I mocking you?"
Are you not my friend? Why did you do something?
Can you hear me like that? No, what happened to your both hands? Chineke, I thought I have a man. Someone slapped you and you let her go. Why? For that matter. You see, you would have dealt with her. You need to come now. I want for you. Open up my basin, Suayante. Chineke. Isn't that? Ha! I'm working now.
Good evening.
Welcome.
Yeah.
He's not around. He went to get something from the market.
No, I'm not looking for the owner of the shop. Please, I don't know if you have seen this guy around.
Let me take a look.
No, I did not. Or have you?
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You can run, but you cannot hide away. This is time to pay back. To pay back. Long time. Long time.
Was that not my customer?
She's not a customer.
Huh?
She was looking for someone.
Why did you ask her to wait?
She was not looking for you, sir.
Ah,
yes, sir.
You are sure?
Yes, sir.
You can disguise. No hiding place for you.
That is my shoe.
Huh?
That is my shoe.
The white one is my own.
The white one?
Yeah, the white is my own.
It's time to pay back. Pay back. No hiding place. No hiding place. Pay back. Pay back. You can run, but you cannot hide away. This is time to pay back. To pay back. Long time. Long time. You can disguise. He can hide, disguise, you can disguise, no hiding place for him.
Good afternoon, sir.
My daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Please, sir, I'm sorry to bother you. Please, I've been going around searching for this young man. I don't know if you have seen him within the village.
No, my daughter, I have not seen him before.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I have to be on my...
Wait. Are you from this village?
No, sir.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well.
Once again, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I have to be on my way.
You are my daughter.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
No hiding place, no hiding place, baby, you can run, but you cannot hide away. It's time to baby.
Good day. Yes. Yeah. I'm on my way to your house.
And I am rushing to the shrine, Ogugu Shrine to be precise.
Ogugu Shrine?
Yes.
Please, I have something to discuss with you in your house, please.
Kokolo, whatever you want to discuss with me in my house, say it here. And say it quickly because already I'm late to the shrine.
Mazokatu, I am very sorry. Do not be angry with me. It was this young man they call Piccolo that gave me the information that you are having an affair with my wife.
Wait, did I hear you say who? Piccolo! Hey! A riffraff! A nincompoop! An imbecile gave you information like this of this magnitude and you believed it. You will kill yourself one day. Well, count yourself lucky. You know what? If you know the same way you spread this news, go and disabuse people's mind from believing you, because I will be left with no option than to report you and the idiot to Ogugu Shrine. I'm not joking. I'm almost there.
Like I said, you know I'm a jealous type. So put yourself in my shoe. Please.
It's unfortunate.
Let's go to your house and settle
It's
everything.
unfortunate. Your jealousy has landed into a doom. In fact, Okolo, if you know what you want to tell me at home, say it now because I don't have time any longer.
Like I said, I am sorry. Do not continue with this Ogugu Shrine of 18. I have not confirmed that information is a false one, so I'm sorry.
I will take your sorry on one condition.
And that is?
That you go around the entire village and disabuse people's minds. Minds of those that are innocent, unsuspecting victims of this nonsense scandals of you and Piccolo. Tell them that I'm no longer, I didn't do what you said I did. Then, when you have done that, come back.
If that would be okay with you, I will just go right now.
Go without waste of time because I'm exhausting my patience. Okay. Hey! To give you information which you believe, you will die one day for what you don't know about. Anyway, let me.
Because you give original information. I dare say inside his head. Nakanakwaku, Abalosonadi, Natasia, Zababoga, I, Nekwabe, Yoko, Osunadi, sexy and hot, Nepassi, single and searching, Ijengala, Ananadia Jodi, Voice Nevadesa, Osunadi, sexy and hot, Nepassi, single and searching, Ijengala, Ananadia Jodi. Waka waka baby, get up baby, I love you. Listen to your mommy, listen to your daddy.
So, Oga, this is what you do.
Have we met before?
What can I do for you?
What do you mean what you emailed before? Like you don't know me. Anyway, that's not my business. I was right after all.
Right about what?
About everything. I have come here for you to fix my shoe. I have an appointment to catch, so be fast about it.
Well, you have to wait. I have to finish with this one. The owner will soon be here.
What do you mean by that? I just told you I have an appointment to catch. The owner will soon be here. Don't you have sense? Eh?
Must you insult me anytime you see me?
Must you try to show yourself? Oga, do this thing. Let me get out of here. I don't have all day.
In that case, I won't touch this shoe. Take it somewhere else.
What even brought me here? Eh? What is wrong with this man? Can you fix my shoe, you this miserable man? Fix this shoe right now.
No. Take it somewhere else.
I say no. You must fix this shoe. Otherwise, you're not going to do any other thing in this horrible shop of yours. Yoga, Oga side, fix my shoe.
Who is here? Oh, yeah, no, Mama. What is your name? Call her for me.
Mama. Good afternoon, Aida.
Afternoon. Where is your son, Piccolo? Bring him out. Let him hear with his ears what I'm about to say.
What has he done?
Naya.
Hey, Piccolo. Piccolo, you're not Papa
Bobia. Piccolo! I have not seen you make any effort. Hey. Look for him and get him out.
Where's Piccolo? Where is he?
My son, what is it?
Mama, ask your son to come out here.
Hey! Chijoke, what did you do, please?
Listen to me, listen. Ask him to come out here, else I will deal with him.
Just calm down.
I want him to go and call him out.
You guys ask him to go Piccolo, you cannot run away from me.
What did I do to you? Chijoke, what did I do to you now?
Piccolo, you're asking what you did to me.
Piccolo! Piccolo! What is it?
Because Chijoke is a very wicked man. Chijoke is very wicked.
What did Chijoke do?
You need to see what Chijoke did to me in the dream.
Hey. So, it's just an ordinary dream that you're panting like this.
Not ordinary.
Eh?
This is bad man. Take them out.
Okay.
Take them out.
Hey!
Where is he?
Who?
Get here!
Oh, yeah?
My friend,
When did you walk? We saw him running inside house. Go and bring him out. Go and bring your brother out.
Mama, it's not Piccolo that you saw. Maybe it's that black boy.
My friend, listen to me, Roger. Go in there now and come to come outside here. Let him come there and explain to me how my mother has been sleeping with that man.
Go and bring him out.
Mama, I swear. No.
Come on.
Piccolo, what is going on in your life?
Mama, in my life right now there is trouble. Mama, please don't tell them you saw me. Please, save your soul.
Why are you causing me BP?
Mama, I'm not BP.
Are you the only son in this village? Eh? What is wrong with you, this boy? Eh?
I'm going to go to boy in Lagos.
Yeah, you know, I'll kill you today.
Your money is 500.
What do you mean by 500?
500.
500 again?
500 naira.
And when again you get elephant? Not only 500 naira. For this small thing that you just did. Okay, your money is 100 naira.
No, impossible. I can't take 100.
Why won't you take it? You're going to work out.
Listen, do I look hungry to you?
You are not just hungry, but you're also a wretched man. Look at you.
Okay.
When was the last time you shaved? Now I got you.
Oh, really? Let me tell you something. I can feed your entire generation.
Holy Ghost fire. I cannot give you 500. 500 naira. Name again.
Don't leave this shop. 500.
It is 100 naira. Onyori. Now look at my shop. 100 naira. What's that? Amogi. What are you doing?
How are you?
What are you trying to do in my presence? What to kiss this wretched man? What are you doing here for?
Sister, I came to see him. He's my boyfriend.
Oh, Chimwen, who is your boyfriend?
Me.
Oh, Amogi, you should be ashamed of yourself. Of all the good-looking men in this village, you did not see any other person to date. It is this wretched man.
Sister, please don't call my boyfriend Richard.
Tell her.
Please, he's not a Richard.
Hey! Do not tell me that this is the same man you and Ned have been fighting over. Don't tell me. If I let me away.
Pay your 500 and leave.
Look at this dirty idiot. Meanwhile, what do you have in that bag?
Food.
Sister, I won't take it from you calling my boyfriend an idiot.
I said, what do you have in that bag?
I brought food for him.
Don't tell me you carried our food to this man. You brought our food for this useless man.
Friend.
Hey!
Madam, pay your 500 and leave.
For this singular act, I am not giving thorough shishi apple. I'm not giving.
We shall see.
You, come home and meet me. You will meet me at home. I'm off here.
Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of your John Thomas. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they calling you biggie daddy, because of your John Thomas. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John. Give original information. Give original
Mama, I have discovered the fool causing issues between your two daughters.
Eh?
Yes, so.
Who is it?
One useless shoe mender like that.
Shoe mender?
I'm telling you.
If you want no more, shoe men that come Amaka Jine.
Yes, so Mama, one of my shoes caught when I was coming back. So I was looking for who to fix it for me. Someone directed me. So when I got there, your daughter was walking majestically. She walked in there and introduced the fool to me.
Now to go, John.
I am telling you, Mama, introduce the fool as the boyfriend.
Hey.
Now to Mojo. Mala is that she carried the food that you made in this house and took to the boy.
My own food.
I'm telling you.
Urim.
Yes.
Hey, so this girl has the effrontery to carry my food to the shoemaker, the shoe mender.
Mama, the one that breaks my heart is that this boy looks so tacky. Looking so dirty, so unkept. This year, no,
so when you know, when you open a house, when you work also house in this community, more of a shoe mender.
I want a choice. But the one I'm advising you to do, is the food in this house. Oh, before you know it, I see the boy.
Don't worry.
Warn your daughters. They're getting out of hand.
Don't worry. Let her come back. She will meet me in this house.
No.
Okay,
Amodi is shameless. Amodi is shameless. She did not even mind that my elder sister. Eh? She was introducing the boy. My boy. Oh my God. Oh.
So she had the effrontery to introduce somebody before you.
Not even somebody. Onyala. As put on somebody. Don't worry when she comes back now. I don't remember.
It's so bad.
Oh, go where can she go to women?
When no one also have now this community, Mobo and shoe mender.
Mama, stop it now, no. Before you start looking for your bags of rice and things in this house, they will just carry everything and go and give to that useless boy.
So she has gone there with food again. Eh? I wonder why she's trying to win his heart. I won't let that happen. I won't. I know what to do. I know what.
This one you're nodding your head like this. What's that? What do you know how to do? How to solve? What is it? Sister what? What's the problem? I see. You overheard me discussing with Mama, right? What is even so special about that boy? I have seen the very controversial boyfriend of you and Amogi. What is so special about him? Huh?
Sister, if I tell you what is special about him, you too will be interested.
What's the meaning of that? What do you mean I'll be interested for what? For what reason? I don't get it.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, tell me. These girls are really funny. So this is where they got this name from. Interesting. Long John. This is quite unbelievable. Long John.
Adeze.
Mama?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay. Just receiving fresh air.
So, is Amoge not yet back?
She's not back, oh.
Amoge Alotabe?
I have not seen her. I've not seen your daughter. Her two left leg. I haven't seen her.
Your father must hear this.
Better. Let him hear it.
Once he's back, I'm going to tell him.
Yes, so let me caution that useless kid.
Amoge. Okay. It's so bad.
Yes, so. Long John.
Did you see? No, you must have run very far.
Mama, let's go and beg these people, especially Mazo Cat, who is threatening to report this matter to Ogu.
Yes, Mama. Zoba is very correct. You have to do something immediately. Delay can be very dangerous.
Very dangerous. Leave me, let me talk.
Piccolo will not kill me in this village. He has decided not to be useful to himself.
Mama, leave that talk for now.
I will not
leave that talk for now.
I will not. I don't like what is going on.
Mama, it's okay.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's okay. Zoba, I understand Mama is angry, but we'll have to do something. Yes. Nobody is happy about it. What do we do?
Let us go and beg them now. What else can we do? Let's go. Okay. Zoba, let's go. Let's follow her. Zoba.
Mama, I'll wait here.
Okay.
Or should I prepare something?
Yes.
I'll go.
Give original information.
Piccolo cannot run forever. If I set my eyes on my head, easy to mass, easy to buy football at the village.
Is everything alright?
My brother, everything is not alright. Piccolo thinks he can destroy the name of my family in this village by spreading false news that my mother has been sleeping with Mazu Kato.
Okay, I heard that, so it's not true.
And you believe? It's Unna you heard and you believe?
I have to believe now, nobody can be trusted in this life.
Nobody can be trusted. Is Unna assume it was your own mother?
Me, I trust my mother. My mother cannot do such thing.
So, my mother is now a shawo now. She has been sharing. Man, I want to tell you something. If you Piccolo, tell him to run. Piccolo. I swear to God, I will cut off his head.
You have to take it easy. If you keep Piccolo now, you go and serve government.
It's better. How can man go Piccolo and go serve for government? I will kill him and go and serve government.
This is serious. I can't put back for Piccolo.
No problem now. No one. But extend my information to him. Piccolo. If I set my eyes on him.
Now you Katu. Piccolo, mere nwa ebere, have mercy because of me and my daughter.
Nai, please. Nai, Biko.
Biko what? Why are you pleading? That useless son of yours, why did he not come here with you? Go and bring him here. He should come here and face whatever it is he has done. He should come.
He cannot come now because Mazokuru chased him out with cutlass. My son is running for his dear life.
He is running for his dear life indeed. After he painted my father black, green, blue, everything rubbish. He should come here. You go and bring him here. He has to suffer for all his deeds.
Don't you ever mention my name. Did I not warn you? Did I not warn you? Did I not warn you? When I was complaining about that your son and the nasty things he does, Mbano, instead of you to caution him, rather you were cautioning me and was even warning me to leave your own son alone. Mbano, Obidola not Tagarala. This is the result.
I am very sorry. Nobody knows it all. Nobody knows it all. Bikununai.
Oh God, can you people stop this plead and go do the needful? It might be see me, Mayor. Go and bring your son.
Ijele, you and your daughter should go home.
Yes.
Then tell that your son to see me.
Very good.
When he is done running for his dear life. Did you hear me?
Okay, now. But I hope you are not going to report him to Ogugu Shrine.
I will definitely report him to Ogugu Shrine if I do not see him.
You've heard it from the horse's mouth. Oya, go. Madam, go.
Once again, don't hesitate me. Don't you ever try it. I have warned you. I will call and go until you do the needful. Go and bring your son. He must report here.
Isabel, let's go.
Go now.
Hey, that boy is a loafer.
Useless boy. After he has done every time, he has said all sorts of rubbish about you.
Imagine.
Eh?
They say you be biggie daddy, because of your John Mama. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other, because of you. They call you biggie daddy, because of your John Mama. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other, because of you. Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler. Open a figure, hey, Alwema. Nebananya, Ndogo, Unana Fupa. Longer John is our village tenant, but all our guests after him. This is unbelievable. Etiko, give original information.
Lady, what are you doing here? I'm fetching water. Fetching water. He didn't tell me he employed someone to do that. So,
I don't understand. Employed? How?
I mean, I passed the night here. Yes, when we were discussing, he never told me he ran out of water and told someone to fetch water for him. So who told you to fetch water for him?
I don't know where you're going to, but please move.
My sister. Here is my destination. And I have called him on phone. He said he's on his way coming back. Let's wait. Let's watch and see.
I don't know why you're telling me all this, so. Because after fetching this water, I am going to sweep this compound and stay back and wait.
Congratulations, Nady. You are good at that. Fetch water for him. Do everything you want to do. As for me, Philomena, I don't need to do all that because I am not dragging Long John with anyone.
Neither do I. Not even you can come between us.
Really?
Yes.
If wishes were horses.
Do I look like I care? Action speaks louder than voice.
I am looking for my husband. Long my husband. I am looking for my lover. Long my lover. I am looking for my husband. Long my lover. I am looking for.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm back. You say you would teach me how to ride bicycle.
Sit down.
No, I don't want to sit down. Let's go now.
Okay. Give me some time to pack my things.
Okay.
Mama, yeah, nothing will ever stop me from dealing with that useless son of yours. Mwete Bigolu, Mwete Bigolu.
Chijoke, please, now. Chijoke, please. Mama, help us and talk to him, please.
Mama Chijoke, please, beg your son for us now.
Mama, please stop asking my mother to beg me. Go and bring that useless son of yours here. Let's settle this once and for all. Inania.
Tell us that you are forgiving him, so that he will have the mind to come with us. Yes.
Am I playing with you? Managi, I not church.
Mama Chijoke, you are not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? Your son dented my image in this village. Over nothing, oh. What did I do to him? Nothing. And you are here telling me to tell my son to calm down. What a promo. You don't know what a promo. Don't tell me that again.
Don't worry.
he will come and apologize. Oh? Because.
Okay, when he comes now. What does it?
Mama, I am done with this rubbish. I'm going to that junction to wait for that idiot. He will definitely pass there when going back home. I swear, don't worry. Mama.
Is he not your son? Eh? Is he not your brother? Mama, please leave me, I beg. Hey, Zoba.
I am looking for my Long John. Liar. I thought you said you called him that he's coming. Why is he not here yet?
Laborer. Keep laboring in vain. You will labor for nothing. Okay, make it vam nanya. Nothing.
That's the only thing you're good at.
See who will laugh at me. You will be ashamed of yourself very soon. Don't go Charlie. Go Charlie, you will be ashamed of yourself soon. Go Charlie now. Go Charlie. Long John, my life.
Who let the dogs out? Or give me them ever. What is happening here? Eh? What are the both of you doing here? Philo?
Don't philo me. Philo Bukwagi. Why are you calling my name? Why are you calling my name? Am I the only one here? Pachala Nagio. Pachala Nyai.
Ned.
Ogini. Eh? Ogini. She scolded you now, you're calling me. What is it? Present yourself. Oh.
Hey. Lekwaha. Look at both of you running your mouths like a train that failed brake. I don't blame you. You have tasted what your mother has tasted. That's why you are shameless. Here, barking like dogs, disturbing the neighborhood. Long John, okay? What is it? Go to your father's house. Nabunu. As what? Bunu malebunu do irasemu. Don't ask.
No, as who? Now and as what?
What are you not understanding? My boyfriend's house. My uncle's house. My father is the caretaker. And I, Linda, I am the manager. I am in charge here. I have every right to do and undo, to create and remove. What is it?
Manager. The time will come and we will know who is managing and who is not managing.
I don't know why both of you choose to waste your time. Eh? Long John is not the only man in this world. Leave him for me.
I said it all. Long John is not the only man in this world. He's not even the only man in this village. Why are you people killing yourself over him? Tell yourself the truth. You are only here because of his Long John. Because of his dimpa.
Philomena. Philo Castina.
You are calling my
if
name.
I wear me wear BJ Alpoma, if I slap you.
With which hand?
If I slap you,
With
your
which
brain
hand?
will reset. Listen, let me tell you. Because I know it is both of you that are here because of his Long John. Because of his... That is why you are here. You left what your mother asked you to do at home. You came here and be fighting for her. Okay, Munu Kafim Nanya. Okay, Munu Kafim Nanya because Long John. I am here because I love you.
Linda,
I love John.
What are you loving? If Long John is not there, will you love him? Will you love? If his Long John is not there.
Osita, you needed to see how he was pressing Amoge. I was holding Amoge. Wait, did Amoge see you? Yes, now. She saw me and she paid no attention. So that idiot is the reason why Amoge has been giving me attitude. No, tell me. Long John is the reason why Amoge has been insulting me. See, no wahala. You have to do something. You know you are my friend. That's why I said I should just come and tell you this. I can't see such things and just keep quiet.
Mabasi, Long John has touched the lion's tail and he must pay. What nonsense? No.
To crown it all, it's not only you that this guy is doing this thing to. Almost all our guys, he has collected their girlfriends.
Eh? Hi! Amoge has insulted me. Up Ali gum.
Mama. Can you believe it's because of that idiot that Amoge called me a village stout? Mama.
Just imagine that fool. Eh?
You know, Kuzuko and Madam. No, you should watch and see. You watch him that this village, you see a guy, eh? Long John or whatever they call him, many also know that. Mabasi, Mobos, Mama, many also know that. You know, the man had to go faster now. Into your thing, so bad draw. No wahala.
Give original information. Give original information.
Mama, let's go report this matter to our village chairman.
That will make the matter worse.
Huh? Mama, it's for the safety of Piccolo. Chijoke might harm him.
I am confused. Look at the kind of problem Piccolo is creating for me in this village. What have I done to deserve all this? What have I done? If you were Piccolo here, Piccolo there, Piccolo here, Piccolo there, eh? Hi.
Yes. Chijoke is threatening to kill Piccolo when he sees him.
He's...
Eh? Who? Your son, our brother.
Who?
Yes.
He's back.
He's inside. What is it? Long John. My Long John is here. What is it? Where are you going? My Long John is here. My Long John is here. My Long John is here. My Long John. Oh, no. You're leaving. I can't really get away from here. What is wrong with this one? Come and touch me. Come and touch me. Just leave this. My Long John. Don't touch me, oh! Don't touch me, oh! Don't touch me, oh! My Long John! Will you leave this, my Long John, oh! Leave me, my Long John! I'm not baby! I'm not even... I'm not baby! Just leave me, oh! I'll take you! I'll take you! My Long John! My Long John! Nobody should touch my Long John! Nobody! He's mine! He's mine! My Long John! He's mine! He's mine! He's yours!
Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of your John. Come on, biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you biggie daddy, because of your John. Come on, biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.
Amoge, shame on you. Imagine you. Imagine you, Amoge.
Mr. Long John, he came from afar. Long John,
where is she?
He came from city. Long John, Mr. Traveler.
Shift. Where is she now?
She can't even come out. She's in so much pain.
Imagine. See what you have done to your sister. Huh?
Did to who? They were not the only people, oh. There were about 10 girls.
10 gene?
10 girls.
Hey!
Hey! Fighting over a man. Shameless set of people. 10 girls, oh.
Odiogu Jidefa. Or did you bewitch them? I mean to say.
Yes. Baba, you're not far from the truth. Odiogu, man Ojirogu. He bewitched them, but there is no diabolical means. Yes.
No, I doubt. It's like he used juju on them.
Mama, we are talking the same thing now. We are saying the same thing. He used juju, man Ojiro juju. They understand. She understands. She can tell you better.
Me jisakare ni biyo kai ugu nai. Jisakare ni biyo ugu.
Hey! Onyenka. Oboroba. Anyway, I want to see you. I want to see the young man.
Stay on your own now. Stay. Don't give me what I'm going to do. Don't stress now. Don't give me body more. If you bring your leg up now, so I can massage you.
Hey!
Whatever you call yourself, we came to we are here to know what you have done to our daughters. That's why we came here.
Talk, yes. Talk now.
Madam, your daughters are possessed with an evil spirit called Incubus.
Once again,
it's a sexual demon.
Hey.
Now listen, If I come here, if you know what to do to my daughters, you better undo it. If I come here again, what I will do to you, your name will be...
Madam, you heard me. I said your daughters are possessed.
You're the one that possessed them.
It's an evil spirit called Incubus.
If they are possessed, you possess them.
No, it is a sexual demon. It makes them horny.
Shut up!
You just shut up your mouth.
Look at this riffraff. Are you not afraid? Let me tell you this. You have my wife very, very well. For me to come back again and meet you here, it is trouble. Therefore, retrace your step. Let's go.
If I come here again,
let's go.
Your name is sorry.
Let's go.
They are possessed. Now you possess them.
No, but you are possessed. You possess them. You don't understand. You should
let's go.
Is this my Mazudeme's daughter?
Mama, go now. Get your boss out of here.
I will tell your mother.
What did they do here?
I will tell your mother.
Why did you come to do money?
It's becoming very risky staying in this house with this money. What should I do? I need to think of a better place. But where do I go from here? I can't even go to the bank. I made a very big mistake. I shouldn't have converted the money. The denominations are much. I have to think of something really fast.
You're back.
Yeah. Ngozi, I heard you have joined the chorus.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. You did not sleep in your room last night. And I was told by someone who saw you leaving his house this morning. I'm talking about the tenant in our village. You're not talking.
That's because I don't know what you're talking about.
I am surprised that you're denying it. But my candid advice is for you to stay away from that man. Nobody knows who that man is. I'm telling you because you are my sister.
Mr. Longajar, he came from afar. Longajar, he came from city. Longajar.
Who was the person that saw me leaving Long John's house? Eh?
Long John, Every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be biggie daddy, because of your John Tama. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you biggie daddy, because of your John Tama. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.
What goes on? Let's go have it. Lady. I'm okay. I'm here to see you.
See me for what? Sister, please leave before my father sees you.
That's what I want now. If I will not leave this place until your father come and see me. I don't go from.
Sister, just go.
Amaka,
go now.
Where will I go? Come on, tell me. Have I wronged you in any way? But I will apologize to you. Tell me now.
You have not done me anything. Just go. Just leave, please.
Why are you doing me like this?
Sister, leave. Sister, just.
I'm okay. Don't tell me it's because of that idiot. No, don't tell me it's because of that idiot. See, let me tell you, I will not stay in this village. I'm on a village, yeah, and that one will take you away from me. You see that guy? I will chase him out of this village. Watch. I get bet. Shall we bet? So bad, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, Chineke. Is it by force? Oh, sister, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. Don't want again. It's not by force.
It's time to baby. Long jump. Long jump. Long jump. Apatania no so. You can disguise. Manonya mumepunga. Apatania no so. He can hide, disguise,
Who put this poster here?
You can disguise.
Thank God I met you here. I was actually going to your shop or probably your house to give you a serious warning, Long John or whatever they call you, to stay away from my girlfriend. If not, I will kill you in this place. Hi. Stop shouting. By the way, who's your girlfriend? I'm shouting. Mama is shouting. See, Long John, I will not warn you again. Stay away from Amoke. Mabasi, leave Amoke alone. Or you should be the one to tell Amoke to leave me alone. Yes. Tell her to leave me alone. You should be ashamed of yourself. As big as you are, you can't give her what she wants. She keeps coming back to me. Big boy is small in jail. Mama. I cannot give her what she wants, Abi. Long John, you give her small body picking to that. Yes, of course. You want to see it? You want to challenge me? No, do you want to fight those Mama? You can't tell her now. You can barely give him that. Young man, you don't know who I am. Who are you? Because you see me in this village. Who are you? Because you see me in this village. Long to John, I say, who are you? You can't tell her now. Yeah, you think it's by being rude. It's not by being rude. Long John, watch your back, Watch your back, Long John. I will not warn you again. Mabasi, if you don't stay away from my girlfriend, I will kill you. I will kill you and bury you in this village. I don't think what will happen. Amaka. No, should you bet me? Long John, I said, bet me and wait and see. No problem. Let me see you just 1 inch close to work again. You don't like yourself. Small body big inch. I'm not going to kill you. Ha. Come work again. But come work you don't like yourself. I'm not there. Come work again.
Okay, Ogo, my only Ogo, my only in-law. Huh? Calm down. Huh? Don't worry yourself so much. Very soon, she'll be home. Just exercise some little patience. Oh?
Papa, it's okay, I've heard you. I'll wait for her. Papa, I just want to see my wife. I love my wife so much.
But she's still your wife.
I just want to see her for her to tell me the wrongs I have done to her. For her to leave my house and even change her lines. I've been calling her, but I can't even reach her.
No. Very soon, she will realize her mistake. And she will come back to you.
Don't worry.
You decide to bring disgrace.
And then what? What are you doing here? Who invited you to this house?
Adeze.
Mama, please leave me alone. Leave me alone. What have you come to do here? Who invited you? Didn't I tell you that it was over between us? It is over. Leave me alone.
Ada, what wrong have I done to you?
What wrong haven't you done? Oh, you're done with those mistresses of yours? No, you can't be done. Go and meet them. This is time for you to go meet them. I am done with you. And trust me, I am so happy living my life. JJ, and I'm okay with it. Do you understand?
Adeze, shut up and sit down there.
Papa, you cannot tell me to shut up and sit down when this man is still here. He should leave this house. Who invited you? What is this?
Adeze, what is wrong with you, my love? Woman, go and tell your daughter not to push me so hard into showing herself. Let her go and want her. Because I want to be my loss.
Adeze.
Listen to me. I don't have to do that. Neither will she marry another. I am still alive.
The problem is I don't know what I have done.
Obanja, I know what is the task. I know how to handle it. I know how to handle it. Let me give my wife the chance to talk to her first. Calm down. You are my in-law, recognized, approved. You go. After, come to call her. Oh?
Come on. Come. Sisoba, where is Piccolo, your brother? Go in, tell him the youth are here to see him. Pop there back.
Piccolo is not around.
What's it?
You don't know since he left this.
Chizoba, or what they call you. Don't let me vent my anger on you now. Go in there and bring your brother out.
Oga, Piccolo is not around.
Listen to me. Go in there now. Bring that idiot outside here now.
See, you. Go in there and bring Piccolo.
Hey, Oga.
I say, hey. You say, hey. Come.
If
I slap you now, in open.
I'm not seeing this.
You keep quiet. Osi. No, don't worry. Piccolo thing.
Don't try this thing again, no.
Maybe shortly.
If Piccolo give original information, if Piccolo give original information,
Why are you like this? Amaro Mama, please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, please. Why are you begging me? Do not hand me over to Chijoke. People, you can settle it here. I see what people say. We have our own. Just bring it. So, Izuna and Lucy are saying that going. No, we are hungry now. You have Apu and Dofe or the Kisia Dragon. Come, let's go. You are waiting for uniform.
See, I will give you my sisters. My two sisters. You take one.
How are you even sure that Long John have not been
See, I'm sure even Long John said that my sisters are very nice.
Long John said they are nice.
Yes.
That means only go for now.
Oh,
only go for now. Why would you go about spreading fake news in the village?
I'm
Sorry. No, you don't beg me. Why would you go about spreading the fake news around the village that Chijoke's father has been sleeping with you? Why would you say that?
It's a lie. Forgive me. It's not because
no, you're related, man. See, let's go meet you.
You're related. Look at your ears. Look at my ears. Because.
Now look at this idiot.
Hey! Your voice.
There is nothing that will make me not hand you over to you. So if you like, beg me from now to tomorrow. You're waiting in the phone. So let's go.
I have 15 naira here. Let me give you so you will smoke cigar.
What are you going now? What are you going You know, you're 15 naira.
He's wasting our time. Hey.
Come on. This is a high name.
Yeah, we'll give it on me. Did you see?
I see. You go inside that house.
He did not see.
Don't worry.
Where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Yeah, be gone. Be gone, Mama. Be gone.
Did you see?
It's time to pay back. Pay back. No hiding place. No hiding place. Pay back. Pay back. You can run. You can run. But you cannot hide away. It's time to pay back. To pay back. Long John. Long John. Long John. Long John. Apatania no song. You can disguise. Manonya kumepunga. He can hide his guys, mana. No so. You can disguise, manonya no so. No hiding place for him, no so. No so. You can disguise. Manonya mumepunga. No so.
Who is this young man that is everywhere in the village?
Leader!
Thank you, my daughter. Who pasted this poster here?
Papa, I don't know. I have been busy at the backyard.
You mean someone came into this compound and pasted this rubbish here without consulting anyone?
Papa, how did the case go?
Oh, you mean the case? The youth have taken over. They have gone to fetch Piccolo from their house. Yes. So, I'm hungry. Is there any food in the house?
Food is still on fire.
Please be fast about it because I'm very, very hungry. Eh?
I'm just having slight headache.
Slight headache?
Yes, Papa.
Let it be. Oh. Did you hear me?
I'm taking malaria medicine.
Okay.
Ned. Ned, are you alright? Are you sure? You are sure that you're alright?
I'm fine. Okay.
There is something about this girl these days that is giving me concern. She said that she's alright. She's vomiting.
Piccolo, I told you you cannot run. You cannot run. Come on. Piccolo. We, the youth of this village, have decided to punish you squarely.
It's one name. Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please, I'll not do it again.
Piccolo! Piccolo, do you prefer to go to Obubu? Or you rather choose we punish you here accordingly? Wolofu?
Please, I don't want to die by thunder.
Okay then, okay, since you don't want to die by thunder, we are going to flog you 30 strokes of the cane.
Hey, I beg. Hey, Dad, please, it's too much. Make it 9.5 or 8 with Zora.
This idiot here has already damaged the name of my family. Let me cut off one of his hands. We now add 50 strokes of cane. God digest it.
Yeah, if it's 50, it's okay. But that one, no.
You are wasting time. Give me this girl, let me fall.
You, hold his leg.
My classmate.
Come on,
raise him up.
Hey, my classmate.
Give original information. But one give original information.
Wanted. What's going on? Wait. Is someone giving out information about me to these villagers? Someone is actually giving out information about me to the villagers. I have to relocate.
How long will I continue like this, eh? This idea of visiting every house with this poster is not working out, though. I am beginning to doubt my prophet. Eh? I don't think Nick is anywhere in this village.
No, I didn't play. No, I didn't play. Baby, you can run. You can run, but you cannot hide away. It's time to baby, long jump.
And this poster is being pasted in all the houses in this village, yo. And he's a fine boy, yo. Eh? Okay, let me just see Long John.
Mama, hey, Mama, I'm dead. Mama, that is strokes of gain in my buttocks.
That serves you right. Next time you learn how to shut your mouth.
Mama, you're wicked. Mama, you're wicked. Oh. This is what you have to say. I am your son, your only son. Mama!
I'll call the youth for you if you insult me again.
Mama, stop this. Call them. Call them, I want to die. Let them come finish what they have started. Let them come and kill me.
Stop saying that. I have told you should stop running kitty. Eh? See what you have caused to yourself now.
Leave me alone, I want to die. I'm not running kitty. Oh. They've done a wrong kata for my buttocks.
Did I send you to go and gossip? Eh? Did I send you to go and gossip? You have seen the result.
Hey! Mama. I will deal with Osita. I'm hungry.
Be cool.
Give me food.
Hey! You're hungry. You're not even talking about the pain. You're talking about the decision. You are hungry. You're not hungry. No. You're not started. Piccolo cannot be hungry. Yes.
The pain is too much. I need food to enjoy the pain.
Which food?
Mama, give me money for massage. Just for Baba, you go and get me food. I'm dying. I want to die. Hey, Mama.
I'm okay. Why did you enter my room? Who entered my room? Are you people mad in this house? I am talking to you, Amoga, and you're not saying anything. Have you gone mad? Amoga, I am talking to you. Are you deaf? Amoga, you're walking out on me. In this house. Amoga. I'm talking to you, you're walking out on me. Are you mad? Hey, don't you stop that. Are you mad? I'm talking to you, you're walking out on me. Have you lost it?
Adese, mind your business. I have tolerated you enough, so please mind your business.
Hey! Oh, you're not talking back at me in this house for what? You dare insult me?
Adese, enough is enough. I wasn't the one that chased you out of your husband's house, so please do not take it out on me, okay?
You're working hard. She won't take back her word. I will not leave her. I'm just respecting. I will not leave her. I am just respecting. I am just respecting my issue. I will not take her. I will call her.
If you know what brought you to my house, say it and leave. Because I was busy preparing food for Long John before you called me on phone.
Linda, you and I have been friends for so long, since our childhood. So there's no need making trouble. We have managed to understand each other no matter what happens.
Like I said earlier, my food is on fire. So go straight to the point and stop beating around the bush.
Linda, I'm here to make a proposal for you. I want you to stay away from Long John. I want you to leave him for me. So just tell me what it will cost.
Is that why you are here?
As a matter of fact, I want you and other girls in this village to stay far away from him. You only should leave him for me. He suits me. Just take a good look at me and think about Long John. I am the better person for him. Just leave him for me. Just tell me, name your price, anything it will cost. I am ready to give it to you.
Are you this foolish? I thought you had some sense in you. But it is obvious they buried your placenta in a burial ground. Do you know you are an empty vessel?
Linda, that is actually an insult. But I will ignore it because I am not here to make trouble. I am not here to banter words with you. I just need a proposal. Just give me your answer.
Philomena.
Yes?
Philomena.
That is my name.
Philomena.
Yes?
How many times did I call you?
3 times.
You were stupid. Now listen and listen attentively. Take your dirty, stinking self back to your dirty house. As for Long John, he is mine. And mine will he be forever. I long had him before you even dreamt of snatching him from me. You betrayer. Look at you. You betrayed the little trust I had on you. And you still have the guts to come stand in my presence and spew rubbish. Man, you're crazy. You know what? There is no need wasting my saliva on a dirty pig like you. When you are done here, you know the way to your house. We are no longer friends, Madam Betrayer. Do have a bad day.
Linda, you will regret this. You will regret ever speaking to me in that manner. Unless my name is not Philomena.
It's time to pay back, pay back. No hiding place, no hiding place. Pay back, pay back. You can run, but you cannot hide.
Long John.
This is time to pay back, to pay
Long John.
back.
You mean Ngozi?
Long John, Long John.
Long John.
You can disguise. He can hide, disguise. You can disguise. No hiding place for him. You can disguise.
Why is your face like this?
Mama, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong with me.
Chizoba, let me go to Adeze's mother house. Oh?
Okay, Mama.
I'll be back.
And what is wrong with you? Mama even noticed that. Yoba, what is it? I think I'm not feeling very strong. Maybe it's malaria. I think I'm pregnant. Pregnant? For who? Who is responsible? I'm asking you. Ha!
How are you?
I'm fine. My love, I brought your favorite.
Ha! Wow. Some food, as usual.
Baby, don't eat the food. She poisoned it.
Huh?
Yes.
Philomena, what did I hear you say?
Why are you pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about? I saw you when I came to your house. So I secretly followed you to this place. I saw you poison the food.
Wow. Is this a new trick? Sweetheart, it will not work for you.
Why are you doing this?
My love, do not listen to her. Because I did not poison that food.
Linda.
My love.
Did you poison my food?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. And you? When did you see me poison the food I made myself?
Linda, why are you lying? Why are you such a Jezebel? Just tell him the truth. Tell him the reason you did it. You are only desperate to keep him for yourself. That is why you poisoned the food. Baby, you know I cannot lie to you. She poisoned the food. And don't eat it if you value your life.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
Biggie daddy, because of your gun, come on. Biggie daddy, they want to kill each other because of you. They call you Biggie daddy, because of your gun, come on. Biggie daddy, they want.
I warned you about this. Eh? But you did not listen to me. How do you think Mama will feel about this? Eh?
Mama is not going to know. Please. She will not.
Mama is not going to know. Eh? You think Mama will not know? Eh?
No, she won't. I will remove it.
Eh? You remove what? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy?
Zoba, help me now, please. Help me.
Is Long John aware of this?
No, he's not. I even went to his house to see him, but he was not around.
I am totally disappointed at you. I am disappointed.
I'm sorry, please. Please. You're just coming in.
Stop pretending. Yes. Stop pretending. I heard everything. Yes. I heard everything. Eh? Obago. Obamigo. See, you think I don't know? I know how you used to go to his house. Pim. No problem. Mama must see about this thing.
Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you be Biggie Daddy, because of your John, come on. Biggie Daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you Biggie Daddy, because of your John, come on. Biggie Daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.
Yeah, Ngozi,
Okay.
where are you coming from?
Eh?
Where are you coming from? Eh?
What do you mean by where am I coming from?
Eh?
So it's everywhere I go in this village that you know. I went somewhere.
Somewhere.
Eh?
Somewhere is where? Where is somewhere in this village?
Yeah, Pico, is something wrong with you? Eh? So it's everywhere I go in this village, I will now tell you.
No one them one cable. Eh? I saw everything. I saw when you were coming out from Long John's house.
Me?
Yes.
Long John house.
You sneaked out from Long John's house.
Wait. When did you see me coming out from Long John house?
Look at your mouth.
I don't like this kind of joke. Eh?
Your mouth is smelling Long John.
Eh? Come and clean it for me.
Who is joking with you?
Yeah.
Every day for the thief. One day for the owner.
Please, if you're hungry, go home and eat.
I am going to cook.
Also,
go home and cook.
How about Sunday Kima? Is it not only food?
When you left the house, when you left the house today, you was walking like this. Normal.
Is it
now,
your work?
Look at you.
Is it your work?
You're not walking like this. I go home. Go home. Come back.
1 million naira. A whole 1 million. Who is this Nick and why has he not been identified? But there's something about his looks that appeals to me. His nose, his mouth. You know, go bad if I chop this money. I'm going to take this picture and study this picture very well.
It's time to pay back. Pay back. No hiding place. No hiding place. Pay back. Pay back. You can run, but you cannot hide away.
It was the poster she pulled off. That's suspicious. I need to find out.
Hey! Ngozeka. I'm ashamed of you. Fia!
Mama, please now, Biko, no.
Don't tell me you are sorry because it won't change anything. Don't tell me you are sorry again. You are sorry for what?
Hey! Hey! Ngozi, I am so disappointed. What a shame. Every time you be telling us that you are going to block cruise. Eh? When you are going out there to be collecting block. Now, Abago. Eh? Ibana fairly use. Bonanza, your bride price now have come down to Bonanza.
See, let me tell you, you better go to whoever that is responsible because this house will not contain both of us. Umuna, oya batamuna na. Okija go mepe opo, mepe go kuipurugo. Ifugia. She goes. Okay, shut up. Tell me, Mama, I'll slap you now. I'll give you backhand now.
Mama, this girl should take us to that person, that idiot that got up.
Immediately.
Eh?
Go.
I don't want to slap you. I don't want to slap you.
Get up.
Stand up. Come on, move, idiot.
Mama, take it easy.
And you see you, eh? See, it's that time we will buy dog in this house to be safeguarding you. You. Making you.
Get out.
Nyala.
Mama.
Record. People should take it easy.
A 1 million naira reward on my head? Who is doing this? I know Rose. I know her very well. She cannot go this far. Well, thank God for the idea to disguise myself. There's no need to be afraid. I'm sure no one can identify me as long as I remain disguised. Huh? Who's that? I'm not opening that door. I'm not at home.
Mr. Longaja, he came from afar. Longaja, he came from city. Longaja, Mr. Traveler.
Come here. Mama, I know his house. I know his house.
Open up, go.
Shame, John.
Longaja is our village tenant. But all our cares after him. This is unbelievable.
Adeze, you've been with these posters ever since you came back. Huh? Do you know him?
I don't know him now. But they said a sum of 1 million naira will be given to whoever that finds him.
1 million?
Yes.
Did you just say 1 million?
Mama, I did not say 1 million. It is written here. Can't you see?
Hey.
1 million naira.
But Adeze, I don't know this young man. I've not seen him in this community before. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure he's from this village.
I don't know him either, but more about Adeze. I must get to the root of this. Because his face is somehow familiar, but I can't place it. I can't really place it. Well, see this 1 million. I got to see where girl.
Because you have to. 1 million is a huge amount of money. Amaka, are you alright?
You better find out what's wrong with your children. You have been vomiting for 3 days now.
You are fine.
Not just Amaka, even now.
Are you saying what I'm saying?
I just told you that both of them have been vomiting for days now. So you better find out what's wrong with them.
Are you alright?
Long the journey is our village tenant. But all our cares after him. This is unbelievable.
Isu, Chijoke, our gears are to be blamed. I agree. Oh. The most annoying part of it is that I confronted that idiot. That idiot opened mouth and called me big body small engine. Mungabo si mama, big body small engine. Mana so bad wrong.
Osi, don't mind that guy. He's just making mouth. How can his team be bigger than everybody in this community?
Jomo.
Eh? Is he us?
I tell you, my brother. Listen, my brothers. There is no need for this argument. Who is Long John? Even if Long John carry cassava for waste, one day we carry yam for our waste. See, what we have to do now, let us make plan and know how to try this nonsense out. You understand?
Better.
That's the only thing.
Better, okay, bye, better.
What is happening?
Is when I'm dead. That idiot has succeeded in impregnating almost all the girls in our community.
Oh, hi.
Including my own sister, Ngozi.
Your sister too?
Ngozi Bai is now fairly used.
Can you imagine? No, have you seen it? Have you seen it now? See, we have to act very fast though. If we don't act fast now, because that Long John of a person or if a guy searches for a girl who impregnates, he will go after our mothers.
My mother back on monobus, so there is no need.
Your mother back on monobus or excuse you. So let's go now and organize the youth.
Now.
Long John.
What is this Long John?
Even my own Amoge own is the one that is paying me the most.
Ngozi is not fairly used. Ndiogo, get busy ego.
Madam, good afternoon.
This poster. Excuse me. Were you not the same lady that insulted me last time?
Ewo, I'm really sorry, madam. Listen, that day I was really in a bad mood. So I poured my anger out on you. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. I stopped because of the poster.
Really?
Yes. I think I have a vital information about the guy.
You know him?
I don't really know him, but I think I can give you some information that would help.
Please help me. Where exactly can I see him?
But before I do that, you will tell me what he has done. What is his offense?
Okay. Nick was actually my boyfriend. Yes. We used to live together in my apartment before I traveled out of the country. Only for me to return and found out that Nick made away with my $20,000.
$20,000?
Yes. I called my pastor and he asked me to come to this village, Umoji. My first visit to this village proved abortive. So I went back to my pastor and he gave me advice to make this poster and paste in every household. He also told me that my boyfriend disguised himself.
He disguised himself?
Yes.
Please, can we really sit down and talk?
We can talk in my car, please.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maziokolo, you have to use the spare key to open this door. I believe it's inside.
Maziokolo, if you don't open this door now, we'll break this door because we'll break this building. Don't break the door. Ain't breaking anything. Calm down. He will open the door by himself.
Let's come out.
Mazukulu, look at our girls. All of them are pregnant for one man. Mazukulu, you better open this door. See, at the time I finish this week, I'm still getting my report.
It is unbelievable that a tenant got our girls pregnant.
All to tap out on what day when you see my mail.
Yeah, but I'm going to change it.
Bikono, Achom, come. Let me go and get the spare key and open the door by myself. Because uno break anything. I'm coming now. I'm not there. Just now.
You better do fast, oh. If I keep saying that almost you, mama. Target the leg. Do fast, oh. I'm not go.
Pussy, if you see Long John, please give him short John.
Because him on be my memory. You know what I can do. But Long John, come with again.
Please don't beat him, bro. Don't beat him.
If I look at me.
Brother, if you beat him, who will take care of my baby?
Will you shut up your mouth there? Shut up your mouth.
No, look at my sister. You see, look at this one. Look at Linda.
Ah. Hey, I'm finished. Hey, Long John, you have finished me. Oh, you have finished me. Long John, you have killed me. You have finished me. Oh.
Hey, Amogi, you are here crying, eh? When I was calling you, come back, you refuse. Now you have seen it. You better go back to Long John's house. Others are waiting for him to come out. There's no need, there's no point crying here. It will not help you. Okay, Yenegaka.
What is happening here?
Nine.
What's Amogi still doing here?
It's your daughter, Amogi.
What is she still doing here?
I've told her to go to Long John's house. She refused though. I don't know why she's here crying.
Where is she now, dear?
She's at the backyard crying. She refused to go to Long John's house too. I've told her to go there. She refused to.
Shameless fools. You shamelessly opened your legs for a lover, a stranger in this place. Now let me tell you something. Well, you're doing all this to the shame of your mother's nakedness. But when I come back,
you disgust me. Oh yeah, go.
Let me tell you. Both of you must know that this house will not accommodate you.
Go to Long John's house. Go there. Don't come near me.
Shameless fools. Daughters of one man opening their legs.
Go to Long John's house.
For one useless man.
Long John's house. Go there. That's where others are.
Let me tell you. Don't
come and get out.
Lose my temper.
Mama. Go to Long John's house.
These are your children. Your daughters.
Are you not the one that
shameless
is it not you that put them in my stomach?
You are a fool. You are there watching them.
Is it not your blood?
Opening their legs one by one for a useless entity.
I should be moving around with them.
Don't worry.
Is it not your blood?
It's either they leave before I come back or I'll send you back to
Is that not your blood?
Nonsense.
Is it not what you put in my stomach that I gave back to?
I will not.
Again it. One John Jackson on one mama sin on there. Because Barbara will get my back.
Even mass long job.
Long job.
You. Go and bring him out.
Go and top Tanya here. Go and bring him out. Go and top Tanya here. Go and bring him out. Long John will collect full time. Where is he? He's not here. How did he escape? How? Are you sure? Don't kill him!
Not kill him! Check the toilet! He's inside there! Kill him!
Hey, he's not there! He's not there!
Huh?
He's not there!
He's not there!
He's not there!
You have run away. On Aligo. Long John and Aligo.
None of you belong here. I'm nothing in a question. I'm here for a check now. I believe it's here around the village. I believe it's here around the village. Let's go look for Long John. Let's go look for Long John. Let's go look for him.
Long journey is our village tenant, but all our cares after him. This is unbelievable. I come out give original information.
This is unbelievable.
Are we going to allow this guy escape? After all he did to our sisters?
Never. It can never happen.
That one will not be possible. Not after turning my own sister to a fairly used.
Say no more.
Let me go bride price.
My brothers, something just occurred to me. I believe that idiot played a fast one on us. How? You remember we did not check the ceiling.
Hell!
I'm wondering how he managed to escape while some of us were waiting for him outside. Wisdom. Wisdom will not kill you, Chijoke. Hey!
See, we have to go back to that house immediately. Like right now. Chijoke, go and get the keys. Let's go. Let's go and get the other youth. We are going to that house now. That guy will not escape.
Hey,
go fast. We will pay to him fast.
Adeze, are you sure this is where he stays?
Do I have any reason to lie to you? This is where he lives.
Nick that I know cannot stay in this kind of place now.
Are you not the same person that told me that he disguised himself? Anything can happen. He lives here.
You have a point there. So what do we do now?
I have no idea.
Yes, you must have hide. Yes, did you see Long John in this house?
No, we're even looking for him. He's
Nick. Nick is not inside though.
So you mean you didn't see anybody around this house? You know what? Some push your man guard here. You. Let's go inside.
You follow me.
You not see him. You didn't see anybody. Let's go.
Long John. Hey, my do press off for you. Hey, Ebo Mumadu.
That guy they play with us.
Look at this stupid boy. You want to deal with somebody with ordinary plastic.
That guy they play with us. That guy they play with us.
Only Long John, one boy.
What do we do now?
You put attention.
Long John have really fooled us.
Yeah. Why can Long John bring him running? See, if I set my eyes on that guy, oh man, we take that boy. Let's go and look for that man. Wait a Long John, if I don't see that guy.
Let's go with them now. What do we do nowadays?
Allow me to think.
You think now. You keep telling me allow you to think. You don't.
Hey, don't shout at me. What's the meaning of this? Look at this woman I'm trying to help. You're shouting at me for what now?
Sorry.
Don't try it though.
Hey, Adeze, I'm sorry. Nataba, calm down.
Follow me.
Okay, ma. Hey.
It's time to play back.
Okay, sir.
No hiding place. No hiding place. Baby, you can run.
Sir, I have to be fast.
You can run. But you cannot hide away. This is time to baby. Long John. I'm a yellow song. You can disguise. He can hide his guys, mana. You can disguise, mana. No hiding place for him, you can disguise,
I told him.
Okay, I want to go and know what is really happening there. I left my brother's keys with the youth.
But is Chijoke not there with them? Stay back. Stay back and wait for him. I am having this feeling of bad.
Oh, no. I will go. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Don't just bother.
Nani, please, stay back and wait for him to come.
Nothing will happen like I said.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's okay. Please be careful, oh.
It's time to pay back. No hiding place. No hiding place. Pay back. You can run, but you cannot hide away. This is time to pay back. Long jump. You can disguise. He can hide his guys. You can disguise. No hiding place for him.
Hey, what is the problem?
I don't know, sir.
What do you mean? My friend, start this car.
Calm down, sir. It's not my fault.
You're mad. Come on, start this car.
I'm trying.
Are you mad? Young man, have a try to catch. Start this car, my friend.
Sir, it's not my fault.
Are you mad? Come on, start this car.
Long John. No, he's Nick. So this is what you have turned yourself into.
You even changed your name. It's Nick.
Rose, what are you doing here?
I'm here to collect my money. I'm here to collect my money. My $20,000 that you made away with. Nick, I'm not giving you the car. Go ahead and catch it up, blow your head off. Come on. Hey, you. Come on. Give it to me. Listen. Give it. Just give me the car, please. Give me the key. If you follow me, that's trouble. Follow me. Hey, take. Come on. Go down on your knees. Move up. Blast your head.
Oh God, don't leave my car here.
Hey, Etiko! If you move, if you move,
Adese, I bust your head. Adese, my car. Adese, my car. Adese! My car. See, you have to place the call. Adese, I can make calls. Why? My phone is inside my car. How would you My phone! Adese, my car. Adese, you do something. This is your village. Okay, and you're telling me Listen, calm down, eh? The good thing is that there's a car here. Adese. So even if they have gone with that one, with this one, we'll recover that car or we'll take this one. Adese, my car. Adese. Hold on. No. Okay. Hello?
You can disguise, man. He can hide, disguise, man. You can disguise, man.
Young man, what is it again?
Sir, I don't know.
Listen.
I think the car...
Did you put up this car?
No.
Did you put up this car?
No.
You want me to get caught? God will punish your father now. My friend, stand this car in a hurry.
Sir, I think it's our security. What's not my fault?
Listen, I'm going to slap you. I'm going to slap you. So you put up this car so I can get caught.
Sir,
you want me to get caught?
It's not my fault.
Well, my friend, start this car. I'm in a hurry. Everybody down! Everybody down! Everybody, face down! Face down! I said down! Everybody down! Everybody go down! Everybody go down! Idiot! Face down! Face down! Face down, idiot! Come on! You bastard! Face down!
Long John, I'm down. Where your machete? Long John.
Go! Long John!
Long John! Long John! Now wait it!
My money! Are you?
I want to hold it for you.
Give me my money, my business.
It belongs to her.
Sorry.
God bless you. No, it's fine.
Thank you.
Let's go.
See, Long John, yeah, if nobody say you don't die, if nobody say you don't die,
Now my prayer,
Long John, see, if nobody say you don't.
He can hide his guys, mana. Apatania no so. You can disguise, man. Apatania no so. No hiding place for you. Apatania no so. Apatania no so. You can disguise, man. Apatania no so. Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you the big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John. Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler. Open Africa, hey, Alwema. Yakwananya, Ndogo, Unana Fuka. Longer John is our village tenant, but all our guests after him. This is unbelievable. I come out for all the Etiko, give original information. Etiko, give original information. Mr. Longer John, he came from afar. Longer John, he came from city. Longer John, Mr. Traveler, fine boy in the village. Long John, every girl want to have you. Long John, they say you the big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John, they call you big daddy, because of your John Thomas. Big daddy, they want to kill each other. Long John, because of you. Long John.